Hey everybody, how's it going? Randy, Nerds Templar, Sydney, hanging off the end of the couch. Nerds Templar, chilling. Pokemon Violet, IronMon, hard mode playthrough, round level 1. There's our challenge right now. It's almost like a tutorial challenge for myself so I can get used to doing this. Another chilly spring morning for us today. Oh yes, that's right. Hey James, what's up? What's the good news? We are starting with this trainer, hoping that it's part of. Oh, you completed the Pokedex. Nice, congratulations, shiny charm. Do you have the DLC? Are you going to be on to the new areas? We are fighting this trainer, hoping that it's part of the Area 1 trainers. I'm not actually sure about that. Let's just make sure we know what's happening here. I think everything should be all up to date and ready to go here. Still doing some EV training as we level stuff up. That's going quite well. Do we have any marked Pokemon? Oh yeah, we have our uncommon Shelgon, that's right. Can't hear anything? Oh, okay, good. Also, let's see. Looks like I have some connection. I had a problem a bit ago, a couple streams ago. That was actually the last IronMon stream. We had some lag, but it looks like we're good. Yesterday and today, and I think we are good to try to take on this trainer. This free trainer, no longer bound by the office. All right, and the goal, I think the goal is to get done with all three of the paths today. At least get to the champions that or the last trainers. You know, your buddies, Arvin, Penny. The Elite Four, we don't have to get to Nimona, but maybe to the Elite Four. This thing's level 51. It is just a luxury item, so I think we'll be alright. Nice shot. Do it again. I did a lot more. Yeah, so we got what do we got first here? I think it's Ortega, right? We're pretty much ready for Ortega. That's what the team we're working on now is for him, for the most part, except Shelgon. I think it's because we have the other Pokemon we're going to use for him already kind of ready. I think we're going to go maybe Lucario and what was it? I don't know actually. Lucario might be the only one. Amoonguss, Sydney G, Sydney A now, I guess, for Arcanine. So yeah, I think this is our team, except Lucario and Shelgon would be swapped there. But that's fine. All right, let's check. I think we had, yeah. If we have 4 here now, that's what we want to see. We're hoping that that was part of this North Province Area 1 reward. Nope. Okay. Well, I know where 2 other trainers are other than the Dragon trainers. The Dragon Elite. I kind of just for OCD reasons didn't want to do just one of them. Wanted to do all 3 or none of them, but I guess we're gonna. You know what? Let's try to just beat all 3 of them. Let's do it. Why not? Let me say, I'm not gonna go back, but count this. Oh, we didn't even save heal. They shouldn't be as high level as that Wug Trio, though. I start Dark, Tera, Goodra. Maybe a Fairy type, or maybe a Fighting type. I had a high level Sylveon. One of my first level 100s was Sylveon on my main character, so that was very useful for a lot of raids. We have, yeah, this is where we got our Lucario. So we have a Pokemon in Area 1 here already. We still need our Area 2 Pokemon. We still need our Area 3 Pokemon up at Ortega. And then we also need Glisado, not Glisado, but Castle Royale Lake. and Sakura Trail as well. Those are pretty much all the Pokemon we have left to get Area 0 as well. You can always fight those trainers as well, but I think, yeah, we're going to take on these 3 Dragon Tamers. If we can beat these 3, then I feel like we're probably good to take on Ortega, right? Quite a different team we're using here, but let's go with Tink. That'll work. I mean, a different team that what we would use against dragons if we were really set up for it. Yeah, speaking of Goodra, there's the gooey boy there. Yeah, Tink should be very valuable here toward the end of the base game, I think. A lot of damage there, though. I think we just Drain and Kiss twice, yeah. Ah, you missed. Haha. That's another raid. Ooh, yikes. That did not do really anything, but it did save us. It might have even put him into knockout range with the play rough, so that might have worked out. We are going to get hit this time. That's fine. That's fine. I think you're a boss. They only have 1 dragon each, right? Yep. Ladder, Swagger, Is that Tink as well? No, that's hilarious that Tink just learned Flatter and Corviknight wants to learn Swagger at the same time. But he actually, you know what? I think I'll learn Swagger over Scary Face. You guys know I like Swagger. And Flatter. I just don't want to get rid of anything that Tink has there. It's the same thing. It's just a different special attack raised for Flatter. I don't know when that move became a thing. This is the first game I played with it. Maybe it was in Gen 4, I just don't remember. Alright. You! Definitely want to heal Tink. Got a ton of super potions. Did we buy some of those? We might have bought those. You have, by the way. Did we pick those? Yeah, probably. I thought I saw a off-colored Dratini back there, but it was just my eyes playing tricks on me. And we're all kind of goofed up here. Real nice. Staring down the Dragalge. Okay. I forgot what she had. I didn't know this was what it was, so we will go with... Interesting. We're probably gonna get... I mean, there's poison. There's a potential here. So, you know what? One of my favorite Tera combos. Might be okay. Wow. Nice job, Tink. What? Sydney never excited at all about what's happening. Critical hit. That didn't even get him. Wow, though. Good damage, though, Tink. Again, this thing's level 56. So, bear that in mind. Tink just taking it down like no problem. That's crazy. Yeah, so we can definitely take down Ortega if we can take down these Dragon Tamers, I would say. Especially since these Pokemon are supposed to be used for him. Alright, wait, was that supposed to be the hard one, or this? I thought this was the hardest one, because it was next to the big tower. By the way, I've been hunting Eevee there's an EV outbreak, I'm hunting it as much as I possibly can until it's gone, actually. I'm just gonna hunt until it's gone. I mean, like, I hunt it away because I'm keeping my clock back so I can keep hunting it. And currently, this morning, I just found my third one finally. It took a while. I found two pretty early on, and then there was a big lull. Now I finally got another one, and then right before the stream, I was just doing maybe an hour before, for an hour before the stream started, I was wandering around. I actually just found a random shiny Drifloon as well, so that was a great find. Dragalge might have been the hardest one, yeah. What level is this thing? 56 as well. Never mind. Still, though. Yeah. It just works out for us because of the typing. Oh, nice hit. There you go. High roll, I guess. Level for Tink. Another level for Tink. Alright, I think it's time to roll over Ortega. Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah. Speaking of Guy, Pokemon Center Guy, I guess we should do that first, huh? We just finished it. Those 3 trainers should give us the 6 we needed. The hard way, too, taking on the elite ones. Not sure if I know what this is. Stone Edge. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. We probably have something that can learn it. We don't have any Rock-type Pokemon, though. We don't have any Rock-type Pokemon. I very rarely use Rock-type and Bug-type. But you know what? I feel like Rock-type might be better than some of these really bad ones. We're going to be doing type challenges, starting with water because it's going to be extremely easy. Oh, sweet! I'll take that. I forgot to get this last time as well. Leaf Storm. Awesome. Those are 2 great TMs to have there. So we did all the trainers here as well. We did not catch a Pokemon here yet, but if you recall, we did get one in the North Sea. That was Tynamo. Couldn't find an electric, but that's okay. That's fine. We also have the West Sea open to us still. There are some things. We lost our chance at a Marini. I believe that's only in the East Sea. I'm pretty sure the East Sea is where we got our Arrokuda, not the West. Make sure about that just in case, because then our oh, he was in the West. Never mind. That is an important difference because Marini is then open to us, and that means Luminion, for the time being at least, is not. We can get it if we really wanted to in the coastal biome. I'll probably pass on that though, out of all the Pokemon in the coastal biome. But what do we want here is the real question. I have no idea. We can even wait. We don't actually have to get something immediately, right? Would not be able to get Glalie if we ran into that because we have Frostlass already. I didn't really think about those types of situations, but yeah, there is that rule there that says we can't use multiple from an evolution line or from one evolution, whatever you want to call it. So like evolutions, we can only have one evolution. I didn't even think about that either. But I only wanted the Sylveon anyway on this run, so it worked out. We got that at the beginning of last stream, the laggy beginning of last stream, but I couldn't start the stream over because I was like, I found this Sylveon. I don't want to try again because it's a 1% spawn chance and I hadn't run into anything while I was looking for it. So I wanted to take advantage of all that. So it's like a, whatever it is, 5-minute stream, and then I started a new one, which worked out. No lag in that one. So yeah, we could just take on Ortega here, I guess. I think I'm just going to do that. Instead of catching a Pokemon, that is. So we're just going to make the one switch. That's all we need. 37. You're with these guys then. Oh, you're 37 as well. Those are both my electric types down there. And then my new electric type we just caught that's like 5-6 levels higher. I guess we'll take these off for now. Nice, only a couple need to get out of here. Again, if something's standing on top of you when you're in menus or fighting or something and you come out of it and you have no choice but to encounter the thing, and you have yet to get a Pokemon in that area, it's okay. At least for this level 1, it's okay. You don't have to catch that thing. We're gonna put some items on then. Like this flower that just flew on top of us. Although Forges wouldn't be maybe the worst thing, right? Start with the leftovers on Amoonguss. Make him more Amoonguss. And Shell Bell. Shell Bell on our big attacker. You know what? I don't know. Let's go with Lucario, I guess. Hard to say. Expert Belt we could probably put on, I don't know, we'll put it on Tink for now. We could switch that with Lucario. We could switch those two, I guess, maybe. Then we also have then the Rocky Helmet. That is great for our Corviknight. And we've got wait, no, we don't need that because we are using Flamethrower, of course. Always use the Clear Amulet on something. Don't have the cloak would be nice, maybe even better than the Clear Amulet, maybe if we had it, that is. We could also go this route. And Sydney G, Sydney A. No, you're Sydney G. Even if you're an Arcanine now, you're still Sydney G to me. Yeah, we only have. Yeah, I think that'll work. Sorry again if you hear a lot of loud truck noise. It's one of those days today, I guess. All right, I think we're good. I'm gonna just save right here instead of running back to the Pokemon Center. You know what's up. Yeah, well, and then lastly, I guess let's go with. I like this. This is fine, but we can do this instead. Give us 3 super effective going out there. Lucario is just a little iffy, but yeah, we're good. He's level 50 himself, right? Ortega, so I feel like we should be fine here, even if we're a bit lower. We're right next to the, whatever you call that, the trigger, I guess. Speaking of triggers, I've been creating a board for one of the maps for one of the games I'm making. I have a couple that I'm trying to get done to maybe for some summer games. Try with my nephews now that they're almost out of school for the summer. And yeah, actually a few of the different I think we talked about Wildlands in the past. Showed some AI images for potential artwork to jog some inspiration, perhaps, in artists out there. But yeah, a couple of different Wildlands games. Quite now far. I actually have almost 20 games. I realize there's probably about 10 that are to the point where they could honestly be basically published if they just were, if they weren't just kind of blank prototypes and they had more like the artwork and things like that, more design side of stuff done. They'd be ready to put out. And then about 10 more games, making that about 20 that are like playable, testable, and I think quite fun. And then another 10 plus games, probably like 15 more. It's about 35 or more games that are at least in some point of development, including all those games as well. All board games, if I had some, in the future, maybe if there was some capacity, we brought on some extra part, you know, a completely extra team to do video games. That's always a thing too. We could venture into, like, I wouldn't be short of ideas for video games as well. So many board games that we have could be turned into video games, not just board game versions of them, not just a video game version of board games, but like actual video games. Plus, yeah, I'd have a ton of ideas for that too. But I want to kind of stay out of that. I want to stay more in the real world, making games for people to play in reality together. However, that being said, oh, I didn't see who we were getting here, so it actually works out nicely for him, kind of. Not really. Still gonna get it on hammer. But yeah, speaking of, we talked in the past about using Tabletop Simulator to maybe test some of these games out together. That's actually, I may end up using that as the way I test the games, some of these first games at least, more heavily, in a more official capacity, because I realize that it's possible for me to do it that way, and to retain my intellectual property through Tabletop Simulator. And it's actually almost it's almost like a way of semi-publishing the game, and being able to put it out there for some testing purposes without having to worry too much. Plus, it's a very probably cheaper and easier way to test it in general. That all kind of came to me last night, and I looked into it a little bit, and yeah, so we're definitely going to be testing these games. Some of them have been created through Tabletop Simulator because it was just easier at the time for me to do it that way. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing those games. If you're somebody who might be interested in testing some of those games in the future, definitely like and subscribe and all that stuff, but join the Discord as well. And eventually that's going to be the place where we can set all this up. We can pop over to on Steam or however else you can maybe get the game, get Tabletop Simulator. And yeah, I know I can invite people that at least have Steam. I can invite a few people that don't even have Tabletop Simulator, the game, to come play. But I can only do that for a few people. So if we want to test big games, and I have some that are quite, you know, extensive, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back, heal, and save, and all that stuff. I'm actually gonna fly there just in case, just so we don't hit anything. Don't worry, it shouldn't even have a loading screen. Oh, take it back. It's gonna load for a second. It's actually still faster than probably. Yeah, but I'm really looking forward to that. I have some games we can pretty much play whenever. Once we have the guys to do it, we can do it. Again, I have about 10 games. Some of those are a little like more kid games and not really something that we would want to play on here together. I kind of made them. They're things I threw together so my very young nephews could play. Now they're all, well, there's one that's still young, so we're actually going to maybe try some of those real easy games with him soon. We'll see during the summer here. And then, I'm sorry, I forgot to save again, but we're here. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to save. Again, we only have PC saves, but it's the same thing basically whenever it's a universal save. There's not one we're out and about, but if we're doing something like this, I did mean to go up there and save. So we're good. Got our 3 ready to go. Be done with Ortega, and we're going to move on to, I don't know, depending on how this goes, maybe we move straight to oh, we beat all the gyms already, by the way. We're already at the Elite Four. It's very possible we could do some, we'll see. It's possible we could do some extra stuff today. Like maybe beat Penny and Arvin. But they're actually from pretty high level, so I don't know if we want to try that just yet. We might have to do some extra training at the end of today, and then get prepared for that next time for Monday's stream. This one's going very well compared to some of the ones in the past we've had. We definitely got the Pokemon for it now. Who's up next? Oh, Amoongus. It's hurting a little bit, but he's fine. That's it. 30 already. Good job, guys. My team of 3, my pro is there. Fences have been breached. Yeah, we could probably, though, I'm pretty sure, take on the last Titan and Eerie without any trouble today. Get our last Pokemon. We'll beat all the trainers in the next areas, the last areas that we have left to get items from, actually. I guess it's just Area 2. Oh, Area 2, Castleroy Lake, and I think Sakura Trail might have something. We'll see about that. I don't know if there is. There might not be any trainers back there, in fact. I'm pretty sure the lake has some, though. I might be wrong about both of those. We'll find out. We'll find out today. If not, we just have the one area left to get an item from, and then we're done. I didn't have it in there, but I think I kind of like made the rule later on that I can't actually go to the DLC until after I beat the game. Like we got to do them in order. We got to finish the base game before we move on. We got to beat DLC part 1 before we move to part 2. Can't like skip ahead for extra Pokemon or anything like that. All right, Azumarill. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us. Oh, wow, that's some damage. I might have just realized how outmatched I am, yeah. In fact, I was really hoping Corb could take a lot more than that. And no items during battle can be used. I think by level 2 we're pretty much straight up like competitive mode, because we're gonna have manual set mode. We're just gonna do it ourselves. Are you serious? Okay. All right, we got the sleep. That's a nice effect from the effect spore. Got the leftovers are gonna at least put us back into, I think, safe range, maybe, especially because of Giga Drain plus the sleep turn. At least one of them there, and then we're gonna get that decent enough Giga Drain. I'll take that. Nice chunk back. That might get us. Oh man, we might just be close enough. Even if Azumarill wakes up here, we might be able to take 2 more Aqua Tails, if it can even hit those 2. Because it is Aqua Tail. You know how that goes. Have Azumarill ourselves a big part of our team. Whenever, you know, of course, we need a Water/Fairy type, but that's very often you need a Water/Fairy type. All right. We just finish it. Cool. Great job, Amoongus. Really tough, huh? Do we want to go straight for a switch now, or not? Yeah, maybe we should have. We took like no damage. Never mind. Wait a second here. This might work. Maybe we stay in with the Mungus here. It's only going to take a few turns with the Toxic. Just not a big hit. Okay, I think we're good. Gonna Giga Drain now. An annoying mushroom. Here he is. Hopefully, we'll try to hit a clear smog. Oof. Oh no, the paralysis though. I don't know if that's going to be enough. That is questionable. How much did we take there? I think that might have put us high enough here, maybe. We're so close to taking Wigglytuff out. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. We need to hit, though. We need to hit through, I think we clear smog. Because either... Oh, yes, okay, we survived it. That's fine. Clear smog is going to, I think, do more damage. You're definitely getting the knockout with Toxic. Yeah. I assume that wouldn't reset Toxic damage. But either way, even with, like, a level 1 Toxic, like, the level 1 poison, that should be enough. I don't think that would reset Toxic. That wouldn't make any sense. But we got him. Nice. We don't need Clear Smog. We need Acid Spray, by the way. The Doxpin. Okay. Let's go with you, then. And I think we're gonna do... We're gonna do my favorite combo. I'm having flashbacks of this Doxpin using Protect. But I think I'm wondering if he has it now or if he only gets it in the when you unlock their daily playthroughs later in the end game. I'm gonna say he doesn't have it. He's not gonna use it here. I hope not. Or else we just have to go through an extra turn and hope that Pink doesn't go down somehow. Does it have Flamethrower? It might have something crazy like that. Fire Fang maybe instead. Uh-oh. Oh, he's faster. That's all. That's fine. You can hit me with Play Rough all you want. This is gonna hoik. If we almost took out that Dragalge, well, that was a crit. Never mind. A little different, I guess. Alright, Rev-a-Broom. Get used to it, brother. We're going to be beating you in the future. Many, many times. Do too much, right? Okay, I think we're good. That was a crit, okay. And it just cleared its own terrain. That's funny. Oh. You what now? That doesn't affect you? Okay. Just survive this. Nice. That was good. Good job, Tink. Alright, now let's go with... Magical Torque is probably a fairy type move, right? What do you think about the Sydney P? No comment. I woke her up now. She's gonna be angry at me. Go with the Flamethrower. Confused, right? Do that. That's what we wanted to do to you. Not right now, but earlier. Come on, Sydney G. Nice. Do some big damage. That's not very big. Get the burn though. That'd be cool. Get a burn here. fine. Yep, yep. Kind of rather you use that move. Come on, get out of that confusion. Ice. Didn't get the burn. I know I'm asking a lot, but, you know. Or snap out of it. Ah. No. You just put yourself in range to get knocked out, didn't you? If you hit yourself again, we sure did. Okay, come on, Sydney T, you can do this. You can do this. Snap out of it! Oh, don't hit yourself. Don't. Nice. Okay, now we got the same question again. Okay, well, two questions now. Does Extreme Speed get the knockout? I think it might. I think it might. I think Extreme Speed gets the knockout. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Let's just go Scoville and finish it. We need to give him a pepper name. I'm gonna name him. He looks the most like a habanero to me, like a red habanero, but he also looks like kind of like a. I guess kind of like a Carolina Reaper, sort of. Confused Ray again. Okay, we got some time though on this one now. Come on. Nice. One shot, come on. That's what I'm talking about. We've defeated Ortega of Team Star. Just like that. You stood no chance, sir. My pepper plant is laughing at you. You know what? I'm going to name him Ahi, because that's what peppers are. That's the real name for a pepper. All right. So one more of these guys, one more Titan, and we done. Well, with that part, I guess. Dazzling Gleam, nice. Great TM to have now. Those rules back up there while we're just doing this. Raining outside just like it is here in the game. A little heavier outside though. Yeah, so you know, this tabletop simulator, I think not including the game master, I believe you can seat at least 8 people per games, and that's like pretty much all we would need for any game that I have. But I think that I've seen things that say you can get up to 10 in there somehow. if there's maybe a way for that. There might be some games we need 10 for, but I think 8 will, for the most part, be enough. Might even be possible that we can get a couple extra people into the room to at least like spectate, maybe if people wanted to watch while others tested, and then maybe swapped around a little bit, because some of these games are only going to be like 15 minutes, a half hour long for the whole playthrough. Maybe not if there's an entire 8 players going, but yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. I have a few that I'd love to try pretty soon here with my nephews and my nieces, everybody, my sister as well. She's played pretty much all the games with us. My nephews have played very few of them, actually. But I think at this point, I think they're, especially after so much Pokemon, I think they're ready to play some of my games for real now. And with the two biggest things, one, I guess they were just less interested in that, but now actually they both seem interested in making games themselves. So if that's true, then they should be interested in, you know, testing games that are being created and learning how all that's done, right? I don't think they exactly know what it means to make a game yet, so we'll see about that. But also, they're a little older. They'll probably not care as much that these are very prototype-looking games. There's nothing like eye-catching or special. I've tried making some stuff with the Wildlands theme, and I think that's going to help. But we'll see about that. By the way, one of the Wildlands games, there's several that we're going to be testing soon here, hopefully. One of them is the trading card game. It's like more of a kids trading card game, but it's not for just kids. It's kind of like a Pokemon-esque game where it's a little more simplified, so it's easier to learn, but hard to master, as they say. And then a wholesome, you know, Wildlands setting, theme, all that. You know, we're still looking for our first shiny on this character. I have not come across any shinies yet. And, you know, I still don't know what I want to get here either. To get a Chansey. Just get a Chansey. I mean, like, really, what could we get that's going to really be useful for us? Doesn't mean we have to really use it. But again, these things are level almost 50. Some of them might be 50. Oh, there's a Gastrodon. Was that one of the ones we were thinking about? We ended up going with, okay, I think we might go with Gastrodon here. Because we have 2 water, we have 2 ground, right? Or, yeah, 2 water, 2 ground, and that's it. I think it'll be okay to go with a water and ground, because I think that's a really strong typing. It's helpful in very many situations. Is this a fixed spawn? This was exactly where we found one before. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get this thing. I don't know. A fairy type is the only other thing like that's here. All those fairy types. But we don't need that. We have a couple already. We have Sylveon we didn't even use yet. I think we go Gastrodon here. I like this choice. Locked in now. But I want this Gastrodon, hopefully. We're not looking great here, huh? Does this have the... yeah. That defense boost, come on. Crit. Didn't get it. Going down. Oh, we didn't go down. Nice. Swap that back now. Good job, Core. Oh yeah, we still got all our stuff on, and we're very injured here. Think we can Meteor Mash? Dang. If it goes down, I didn't mean to. Again, I don't even know how easy it'd be find another one of these, so I'm really hoping we can just get this guy. I will vacuum wave. Okay. Pretty good addition to the team here, I'd say. See if we can Great Ball him. Why not? Nope. It's gonna be an instant catch. We got everything in the decks because we got the shiny charm. Put everything over to home, from home to here and then back, just so we can get the charm. As you know, you got a shiny hunt. It's the only way to play. Once you can. But yeah, we have yet to find one. That's why I find it odd. We've played through the whole game, almost the whole base game at this point, and have yet to see a shiny. Doesn't mean we didn't get one. We just didn't see it. If we did. Come on, there it is. All right. There we go. You know what I should do? It's not going to be a whole lot different anyway. I'm going to sell all those extra balls that we got from the Pokedex rewards that I'm trying not to use anyway. And then I'll buy back the ones that I actually want. We'll get some money to get those, but we'll end up probably spending more than we get back, right? So that's fine. And we're so good on money right now, we pretty much don't even need to worry that much about it anyway. We'll get rid of all these. We didn't actually earn any of these. I might have used some of these. And some we may have actually earned. I just don't know which ones those would be. Let's keep 10 quick balls, and maybe we earned that. I'll keep all these special ones as well, of course. And alright, yeah, that's fine. Let's buy some Ultra Balls, maybe. We didn't earn those either, I don't think, but you know what? It's fine. Well, we might need that much. We might. We'll be using them eventually for all the, for all the exclusive Pokemon. Once the challenge is over, once we finish it, once we complete it, this character will be gathering all the legendaries and stuff. We're not going to leave those. We're not going to let those go whenever we went through the entire game and have the potential to not then get all those pretty easily. We're going to do that. Nothing left for us to do here, though, so let's head to the next and last area already. Crazy. Can head right here and start it off. I guess right at the bamboo forest. All right, let's see how many we need here in this last area. 5, okay. They might all be in here. Findable in here, at least. Again, no Pokemon yet here. We don't want Bisharp. That would actually ruin our chances of perhaps getting a King Gambit in the forest of Kitakami if we maybe wanted that. But we wouldn't be able to get a King Gambit from a Bisharp because we just don't have the ability to fight any Bisharp. So, by the way, what did I just pick up? What did I just pick up? Was that an item, a regular item? I'm sorry, guys. I messed up, didn't I? It's like, oh, it was this max revive, wasn't it? That's too bad. That's too bad. I guess this, okay, it doesn't matter, because I actually am going to have characters that are, okay, well, we made 3,000 money, sorry. I am going to have characters that don't pick up any items, but they're going to be used as bank storage, so if I ever want to go see what an item is or where something is, confirm it, I can always go to one of those characters and do that. We could get a Dratini here. I doubt Dragonair would spawn, but we could get Dratini. We could also get Dragonair in Casaroya. What other options we really have at Casaroya, maybe? There might be some better ones, though. Where's, there you are. Just the lake for Dragonair. Sensitive to sound, I like that additional thing in the Pokedex there. They'll go underwater. to escape you completely. Did we find Luminion maybe at Castle Royale? No. Not a ton there. I could always get a Slowbro. Actually, that wouldn't be the worst idea, right? Might go Slowbro. Again, we only have a few Pokemon left to choose here, so at least in the base game, so we might as well think about it, and also then get them, because why not? Why not have them all as we go into these last few places? Just the desert, yeah. We wanted to go that route. Maybe get a scissor later. Really sure what we would want from Sakura Trail. Luckily, we can't get a Zoro or a Zoroark accidentally anymore. We already got one. Highly doubt this is up there, but ooh, so close. But not. It's just Glosado. Oh, Dedenne was up here. That would have been something interesting, maybe. But we already got Dynamo. Got a lot of other fairy types. We don't really need that, huh? Yeah, not really sure about Sakura Trail. We'll just have to go there and see what there is, I guess. See if there's anything worth getting. We never got a Charcadet yet. Matt, can't now. Yeah, we've actually. That's all for Charcadet. Oh, Bronzong is always a choice. Actually, probably not. Oh, wait. It is, maybe. Castle Royale Lake, perhaps. I don't know what that area is up there exactly. I assume that's the lake by the Gracia Stones. There's a ruins up there. Oh, wait. It does look like there's a part of Sakura Trail up in that. I don't know what that would count as. We're going to have to maybe go check that. Because we can always get a Bronzong in the final area here, but I don't think I want to do that. In fact, we could get a Dragonite in the area 2 if we wanted. North area 2. And I might want to do that. If we were going to get a Dragonair anyway, we might as well just get a Dragonite. Leaves Castle Royale Lake open for something else. I don't know what, though. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, maybe we just wait on the lake. Maybe, I don't know. We'll go there and see what there is, but I don't know what I would need. Or here, for that matter. That's right. We were thinking about... Oh, wait, never mind. This is Area 2, so hold on a second. Let's be very careful. In fact, I don't know if I can get to Dragonite Land yet or not. We might need to beat Erie first for that. I mean, I'm sorry, we would probably beat the Titan first, and then we can do it. Let's find out, though. It might be sketchy, because we might end up hitting something as we try to mountain climb without rock climb. But I'm going to try it. Where this takes us. Oh, wait, we're back in Area 1. We're going the wrong... Oh, wait. And maybe make it there. If we go down here, this is probably the best chance we have is actually to... I take it back. We definitely need rock climb. It's good we're in Area 1. We can kind of roam more freely here, but... We need to get over there. Yeah, I don't think we can do it. Not from here, at least. But I won't take the time to look. Or will I? Hold on a second. Just wait one... Oh, wait a second. Okay, we're in area 2 now, so be careful again. There's no way. There's no way we can get up there. East area 3. Wait. There's more. Oh boy, you're trying to get me caught. You're trying to get me caught. We go back and forth. Now we're back in North Area 2. Hold on a moment. We could. We could do. Ah. I think we got this. Get there. Come on. That's the one. No. Let's try this side again. I like this a little more. Nope. So close. So close. Right there, I know it. What else do we have over here? Okay, come on, get there. It's right there. It's right there. Oh no. No, we're good. We're good. I'm not talking to you, Sydney. Don't worry. Don't worry, not you. Ugh. We did it! Yes! Okay. Okay. We're still not done. Wait a second. Where are we? We need to get here. But we're close. I think it's upward from here, so it's not like we can go down there and get here somehow. We have to. I think we have to go this way. Pretty sure. Let's just hope there's no way we're getting there. There's this. Hold on a moment. Maybe you can get there from over here. Here's the ruins. There's some pigs. Maybe we just go get rock climb. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way up there. Alright, yep, we need rock climb. After all that effort, let's not hit anything at this point. Let's just fly back. Well, it was worth a shot. Now we know. Now we know. In fact, as much as I hate to do it right now, should we just go beat the Titan? Try to beat the Titan? It is just a dragon, right? We can deal with that with all our fairy types, right? See, I have a lot of nice information. Maybe sometime I'll find a way to give it to you as well, to post it, so you can see all the different data that I've come up with to help. Flopping spots, pop. All right, go ahead. Weird dog. Weird dog. Ugh. All right. Oop. Come on, Google. I think they're both level 55, Eerie and the last Titan here. Yes, yes. 5 levels more than Ortega, apparently. I feel like if we can beat one, we can beat the other, right? Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's go here. Might as well. We still didn't start power training anyway, right? So I don't have to do redo all of the items and stuff like that. We just have to redo our party and then the held items for the actual battle, in which we will take Tink again, for which just take them all off for now. definitely a Azumarill here. Go. Level 39 Gardevoir, but fully EV trained, right? Yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. Nobody else is really amazing here, but the team's not bad. The steel typing is not bad, right? We have a bunch of steel and fairy type. I think that'll work. Tink can do more, gonna do more work, or we maybe I don't know, because like Tink's probably gonna have the best chance of a swap in, so I think we go with somebody who Azumarill's. It's either Azumarill or Gardevoir. The thing with Gardevoir is it's probably going to be our only chance to use Guardy at the beginning. If we're going to have any shot. Get a Hypnosis, get a swap. We can swap to anything pretty much from there, especially if it's Hypnotized. But if we don't get that and we get hit and somehow survive, we will swap anyway, and it'll be probably anybody but, I don't know if Sylveon could handle it, honestly. Because, okay, so yeah, check this out. Let's look at the EVs, because that's going to be the other important. So Gardevoir, that's given her almost like, not quite, but probably like almost about 10 levels worth of power. Not quite that much, but about there. Same with Corv, so he's nice and strong. Same with Tink. Tink's actually not even there yet, but still, we've seen strong enough. That's the big issue. Those are both the big issue, but this is level 51 compared to 40. That's a huge difference there. So, I mean, obviously that's 10 levels there. We're dealing with a level 55 Titan here. So Lucario is already under leveled for that. Sylveon is like not even close. That's kind of scary. I don't know if Sylveon can even be useful here. Huge power plus maxed attack and a decent bit of HP makes Azumarill pretty good here, even at level 39. Makes it almost about 50. We have like almost about level 50 for everybody here. I'd say Corviknight and Tink are like our best bets, but we kind of knew that going in, right? Mostly because the lack of EV training on those other two. But we're just gonna have to go with it though, I guess, huh? Don't really have any other options. 50, 43s, 41. Our other best options, all the ones up here, but they're not. Obviously, just got him. A little bit of training there, but not enough to really do anything. Plus, we don't want to take a dragon type there. We could go with Frostlass here, but still not a bunch of EV training. That might actually be better than some of the others. Do we have anything? Always lands crit, never mind, we'll go with that. And again, no EV training, plus it's just a Dynamo. Not useful, or else we would take him. Same with Ape here. Yeah, we just got to go with what we got. Frostlass, the only other option if we wanted to go Frostlass instead of Sylveon. Sorry, Syl. Maybe at some point we can actually use you. I think maybe that would be the better option. We got a couple more levels. We got a little EV training at least. I don't know. I guess that's the way to go. Not really. I mean, the thing about Sylve is you're completely avoiding the dragon type moves. All right. Sorry, Frostlass, I guess. Either of you would work, I guess. Pretty much as well as the other, I'd imagine. Let's get rid of this. Let's pick some items. Then we got our leftovers. That'll go to, I think we go Azu there, and we go again. The Roggy Helmet can go back to Corv. That works well on him as long as he doesn't get 1-2 shot, right? Yeah, Evo-line is done. Can't use that pretty much on anything anymore. Clear Amulet. Would that actually help somebody at all? could go with something else maybe. Yeah, never melt ice if we did go with Frost last. We didn't. Then we're back to this, so I think we switched those just because, again, this time around the Expert Belt won't be useful on Lucario. Obviously, it will on Tink. What does Sylveon take? Focus Sash? Could use that on Gardevoir too, honestly. That might be better here, and then maybe we go Wise Glasses then. I'd love Sylveon to be able to tank a little more as well, but don't have a whole lot of choices here. Just by the sheer fact that it has 113 special defense, maybe that'll be enough. I mean, look at that stat. Look at that thing. It is nuts. That's as much as Gardevoir, almost full special defense trained. Well, it is also decreased by the nature. That's horrible. What? Do we have any? We're not going to be able to get mints. That's what we're going to need to spend money on. In fact, you know what? One more thing before we get into this, because we're probably going to need it. Let's go mint the Pokemon that we need to get mints for. It's a great time to do. Not all of them, just the ones we need right now. And we'll just try to hopefully remember this every time we need to. Yeah, Chansey Supply, that's going to be open to us again next level 2 challenge as well. I think level 3 challenge we might also keep it. We'll see. We'll see. Haven't solidified those rules just yet for the 3rd challenge. All right, we need. We're going to go with for Sylveon. Let's go with. Calm, I think. Let's go Calm. At some point we'll make LP off limits. I don't even know how we're getting that. I guess through quests. Yeah, that's it. Because Penny's giving us LP. That's right. It's all the LP we got illegally. Check the rest of them in a second here. That was for you. Oh no. It wasn't. It was for Gardevoir, but that's fine. I mean, we'll go with that anyway. I think for Gardevoir, actually, let's go. Let's just go with the modest. Yeah, that's fine for Sylveon. That's what we. I mean, we did buy it for Sylveon. I just have no idea what its nature was before that. But that's what we want on it anyway. Whatever. In fact, it wasn't a special defense up, so whatever it wasn't this. And this looks pretty good, I think. It's going to help Sylveon stay alive. That's what we want. Just for, if we can get a light screen out there, that wouldn't be bad. I don't know what skill it has, but maybe we could even use skill swap. I'm not going to worry about Lucario or, yeah, my two neutral natures there. I don't know what we want Tink to do. I don't really want to keep, I don't want to put special attack too low. Honestly, feel like a neutral nature might be the best. I don't know for sure. It's always feels bad to get rid of your defenses. We don't want to make special attack too low because the Draining Kiss will become useless. And that's pretty useful. That's fine for Cord. We don't need to buy them if we don't need them, right? So let's get a modest and a serious mint, and I guess that'll be fine for now. That's not bad. Okay, that's for Gardevoir there. Please tell me it's at the top. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say they have it, don't they? You gotta have a serious mint. Not even that good. Okay, here we go. just have no idea what else we would use for that. Alright. And now they're as good as they're gonna get. Save here. Give me 1 second. Take a quick break here. Right, let me check my coffee. Oh yeah, we're good on coffee. For a moment at least. Okay, let me save here. Back here. Let's do this. Oh, hello, rolls. Oh, we're pretty far away. It's fine. Let's go over here. Let's go this way. I want that. I don't think we're going to make it, but we're going to get kind of close, I think. Another one over there, but I think we don't need to go there. Kind of close. Ooh, we are at the lake. Let's be careful. Oh, should we just get this slow, bro? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. What else were we gonna... Is there... Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Maybe they'll come back. It's not like Slowbro's that hard to find anyway. There he is. Hello. I think this is a decent idea. Swift Feather! Again, what else are we gonna really find here other than these fluffy bird dragons? Take one more quick look here and just maybe what pops. I have a decent idea of what we can find here. Golduck. We might be able to find Dreadnought. Maybe. Yeah, is Dreadnought here? I don't know if we'd get it, but it's oh yeah, you know what? You can find them down at the coastline. If nothing else, you can find them at the coastline. But it's all over the lake apparently. Also looking for something I might actually want, and then see if it's on the lake. Again, Bronzong was the other thing, but it looks like Sakura Trail might be a possibility there. If not, I guess we're out of luck. But whatever. Honestly, we could do that first. We could go there first and make sure. But between Bronzong and Slowbro, who would be a better choice? I kind of feel like Slowbro is the better choice. Whiskash, we already got our water and ground type. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Slowbro is the way to go. Alright. Again, something might be standing on us. It's not good. Hello, Slowbro. Dondozo was another choice, of course, but I like this choice. I like this choice. Level 54, I mean, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Let's get a Hypnosis, that'd be awesome. Nope. Okay, survive the Psychic. Should be okay, right? Nice. There you go. There you go. I think we stay in here. And Guardy can handle this. We've locked in Slowbro now. We're good. This is our Pokemon for sure, no matter if we knock this out by accident or not. I feel like it could probably take a Dazzling Gleam from a level 39 Gardevoir, even if I'm fully EV trained. Again, it puts us about on equal footing, but still, this Slowbro's beefy, so. As all Slowbro are. I guess we give him one more of those. Why not? Why not? Just don't crit. Thank you. I want this one. It's a good level. Rain Dance. Gonna go Hypnosis and throw the ball. Don't Drain and Kiss. Okay. Hit it. Nice. That's what I'm saying, Guardian. Hey, in fact, we could use Slowbro in the Eerie battle. Awesome. Great, great. Could use Bronzong if it has Psychic Tera. Then it'd be super useful. Ultra Ball, go! Nice, no doubt. No doubt. Give me that experience as well, by the way. Non-EV training, though, unfortunately, that's the one unfortunate thing here. We're getting random EVs, but it's only one, I guess. Maybe, actually, it'd probably be two, I guess, with Slowbro. Okay, we're done here, and I do, though, that's the lake completed. I do want to go back here and check this out. Yeah, the one question is this the lake or is this Sakura Trail? I think it's the lake, if I were to guess. But we'll find out. Wait. Yeah, let's get the fly point first. That'd be great. The reason we came this way. Sliggoo. Could have always went Goodra if we wanted another dragon, but we didn't want another dragon. Got enough of those. Azumarill, if we needed one of those, obviously we don't. Hey, look. There we go. Now we know. Castle Royale Lake does have one. It has 7 trainers. There's plenty of guys around here somewhere. Alright. Cool, though. It's always nice to have trainers and another item to get. We'll probably be doing that. We'll do that. You know what? We can do that before or after here, actually. And again, opening up the map, allowing us to more freely explore now that we got our Pokemon already. Oh, Gimmighoul's also, I highly recommend not getting a Gimmighoul, because the chances you're going to get the whole way to Golden Go are, I mean, you're not going to do that. There's no way. So don't do it. So just don't do it. Unless you really want to use Gimmighoul itself. In which case I would say you're crazy. You're crazy. There's a Bronzong. Yeah, so I figured he was available at the lake, because I do think, again, that's what that other place is. That other ruins up here that we're going to check out. But maybe we're lucky, maybe it's not. Get both these fly points, might as well. Dreadnought, of course. Keep everything in mind for the next run. No, Toxicroak, I knew that was a choice on this game. It'll be Skuntank on Scarlet version. Didn't really care for that. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to allow Pokemon evolution or anything like that. It'd be different in the type challenges, though, because I'm going to make those a little more like a realistic, like what a type trainer would be able to do. Like, so no version exclusives, because every Pokemon should be available to a person that's living in the Paldea region to go catch. So there's that, and then yeah, like trade Pokemon and stuff like that. I'm not going to limit things like Sizzle or whatever. We'll grab a few feathers while we're over here. And the Castle Royale lag. Not too bad right now. Don't have Dondozo or Rain or anything like that happening, so pretty good right now. Get all the feathers, one of each would be nice, so we can get all those dialogue things out of the way. Whoa! Get out of here. got like 4. I think 4 or 6. Oh, here we go. Whoop. Let's keep going this way. We can get to land over here. Sparkle items are going to be available for the runs for a few levels. It's be like one of the only things we can do for some of them. Some of the later challenges. There we go. Maybe the last one we needed there. Hey, a Dragonite. Is this a fixed Dragonite spawn here? This is weird. I didn't know there would be a Dragonite here, but there is. So we could actually get Dragonite at Castle Royale Lake if we don't have anything else we want in the future. There you go. I feel like this is a fixed one here. Can we make this jump? Yes. Another trainer. Plenty of trainers to fight. Wild Tera Pkmn. Okay, yeah. Still a Castle Royale Lake here. Unlock fly point. Oh, there it is. All right, we're gonna have to check, I guess, that other corner then, or else just find something else random at Sakura Trail to get. Still all kinds of feathers. All right, yeah. As soon as you get into the orange, that's the trail. All right. Let's not run into a Sudowoodo. Don't need one of them. I honestly do not know what at all we would want here. Jolteon if we didn't already have Sylveon. If we could find one, that is. Amoonguss would have been a choice. Been a nice place to find one of those, to get one of those. Nice high level Amoonguss. Yeah, so things that spawn here that we already have, maybe we keep those in mind for next time, and we see what we can get in those earlier areas, like where we got Foongus / Amoonguss. That was West Area 3. So Just on the other side of the lake, actually. There's Raichu, but again, another electric type we don't need. Or else it wouldn't be the worst choice. We didn't have so many electric types already. And having just got one recently. Though many need trained. Speaking of needing trained, honestly, we should... whatever. Just before we fight any trainers, we got to make sure we don't have those items on. But we're going to do that after, I think, the Titan, so... Maybe we're lucky and Bronzong do spawn over in this corner somewhere. But I have a feeling it's up in the mountain. It makes more sense. Slacking. You get him, I guess. I feel like he's probably a fixed spawn there. This is a good way to tell. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. There you have it. But he's here. He spawns here, so we could get him. And, of course, as soon as we hit the snow, there's Casseroya. Wait, Casseroya Lake. Not what I thought it would say. But knowing that, we could actually catch ice types in Casseroya Lake up here. In this area, and over here. So we come through to this ledge. Forgot about that. Yeah, so it's going to be the lake again over there anyway, so. Alright. No Bronzong and Sakura Trail. No clue what to get here then. Do we actually get a slacking? What else I mean, it's literally the only thing that's even semi-useful. And it's not even... Hey, look. There he is. Can't get Leafeon. I don't even know. I guess so. Why not? Toadscroll, I guess, would have been a decent choice, even though we probably have enough grass. Honestly, Toadscroll probably was the choice. It probably has a lot more uses than Slacking does. But whatever. That's fine. Oh, Mega Kick. See how useful it is right here. Yeah. Free shot here. Paralyzed. Ice. Oh, what are you doing? What happened? Why did he take so much damage there? Why did you take so much damage at that? Oh, because it's a special attack instead. That makes sense. Did we get rid of that now? Keep these two and get rid of Vacuum Wave now for Dragon Pulse. That's kind of an annoying move for Lucario to have, right? Ah, we got a lot of free experience there, which we shouldn't have gotten, but hey, it happens. It's a mistake, but hey, what can you do? Do we keep? I feel like maybe we just keep what we got, honestly. Special attack's not all that different, but it should be a lot more than that is. I want you to keep Aqua Ring. You have a lot of health. Okay, well, I don't think it's that hard to find. Let's just stay on this path until we see another big slacking show up. Right in our path, probably. Guess we can do that too. Well, one slacking, it's pretty much like fighting a trainer, huh? So, like an extra trainer, which we can do as much as we want, but we're not actually allowed to train on Pokemon, so. It's okay. The rules allow for mistakes like that to be made. But we do have to still catch the slacking, of course. One with a higher level now. Okay, I think we can Aura Sphere here, and it'll be okay. It took 2 Force Palms, and probably also a Vacuum Wave was about what it would have taken to damage. I think 1 Aura Sphere will keep it alive. Please. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna stop there. Go for it. Nice, alright. Sorry, I was gonna take a quick break. We're gonna need some coffee now. Even though I haven't really been drinking, it's getting cold over here, gonna chug it now. But that is everywhere except Area 2 North. And also the East Sea. We can go to the East Sea and catch something still. You know what? I might have to go get a Toxapex. Why not? If we have it open to us, we might as well do it. It's going to be super low level. Probably not even worth it, but hey. It's a Pokemon to have, right? I don't know. If we can find them that. So, but anyway, the reason we don't have this yet, of course, is because we want that Dragonite over there. So before we go back here, let's go to Medali. Let's heal. Let's save, and then let's fly to the Watchtower, and then we will take a quick break then. And I'm gonna actually take a coffee break there this time. But this is it, guys. Yes, this is actually a lot farther than I thought we'd be at this point already. But we do again have the Castle Royal Lake battles we can do. We do not have Sakura Trail. I'll tell you why. I know there's no trainers for one, and there's no fly point, so there's no watchtower or anything for one of those league dudes to stand at. There's only the Gracia Stones, and they don't stand at the 10 sites of Paldea. They only stand either at Pokemon Centers, which is the normal place, but there's a couple that stand at watchtowers, like there, and I believe this guy here. Those might be the only ones. There might also be the dude here for South Area 5. Actually, he might be... No, that's right. He's at this random Pokemon Center down on the coast there. So, yeah, there's like 2, maybe 3 that are not at Pokemon Centers, but this is one of them, and that's also why Sakura Trail doesn't have a league guy, because there's literally none there. Nowhere there for him to be. So let's do it. Sorry, let's do this first. Don't have to save now, that's fine. I have faith that we'll beat this. So we got that extra experience from the catches now, and also from the accidental knockout. Didn't help Gardevoir, unfortunately, for that first one. The first slacking, that is, that knocked her out. But still got her to level 40, so that's something. Wait a second, did he one-shot Gardevoir through the Focus Sash? What happened there? Is that what happened, or was she already missing some health, maybe? I don't know why I flew that, dude. I flew there because that's where the league guy was, but that's not where we need to be. Who knows, maybe we'll find our first shiny on the way over here. Wouldn't that have been awesome if it was a Sliggoo? That'd be cool. I don't even know what a shiny Tropius looks like, really. But I think it's something crazy. Shiny Slowpokes are hard to see. Shiny Scyther are pretty easy to see, but they're not, like, super distinct or anything. I'm not actually shiny hunting, don't worry. Just getting closer to this ledge over here. And also grabbing a bunch of feathers, so that's cool. Because we're going over here. I'll save right by Tatsu, so you guys know, you guys popping in know what we're about to do when we come back. I mean, if from the watchtower, because it's a little higher, you can make it the whole way there, but not quite from that ledge we were at. And by the way, once you beat these Titans, you can go back to these places and fight normal versions of the Titan Pokemon again. And I think it's this Tatsugiri you fight. You can get special. They have special marks on them. They have the once like a. What do they call it? X-Titan mark or something like that. I can't remember. But alright, so we will be right back. If I just saved, I'm sorry. Either way, it'll be alright. It's not like we have the checkpoint roll in. We do, but it's a unlimited checkpoints, so it's not really much of a roll. I will be right back with coffee. Alright. And guess what Sydney wants? A treat. Gets her morning treats. She gets her midstream treats now. Always getting treats. Alright. And it is time for us. For our treat. Tatsu treat. Titan. Yeah, I think we got this. Level 55 is what this guy is. And it's like a double Titan, so... yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm going for the... this dude's water, I guess, right? So he's not even... nice job, Gardevoir. He's not even going to be taking the damage, the super effective damage we want. Let's see what Guardy can do, though. Dazzling Gleam, a nice, powerful attack. We need Psychic on her so bad. Oh, what? That was some nice damage. On Dondozo? That's great. Take that all day. I think let's get her out of there now, though. Too late. Nope. We're good. Waterfalls. Take that, too. Yeah, alright. I am going to switch. And we're going to switch... we have nothing that hits hard, that hits super effective, that is. We have things that will hit hard, I think. Let's try... Azumarill? No. Why do you have Misty Terrain? We never switched Sylveon's moves, did we? I gotta do that after we beat Dozo here. Okay, let's keep Guardian. I take it back. See if we can get another Hypnosis. Oh, I forgot Confusion, yeah. Aqua Tail, uh-oh, okay, nice. Just dodge. Okay, Tink, your turn. Oh, God. Be fine. Ooh. Some damage. Some damage. He was trying to get another special attacker in there, but we don't have any. He's got nice defense, I think. But I could tell, obviously, from Guardy's hits, that not very good special defense. Fine with Azu, then. Oh! And we miss. No! Azu! Don't think you have enough anymore. Damn. I think we're gonna have to try, though. I think we have to try it. Come on. Dodge or something. Hang in there, Azu. Okay, we got this. We got this. It's only the... we can go back and heal. There's nothing... there is the rules later in the higher level challenges where we wouldn't be able to go back and heal and save and all that between this and the next part of this Titan. But we do have that ability for now, so we're going to be taking advantage of that. Absolutely. You know what, Dragon Pulse? That is huge on Lucario before going into the Tatsugiri Titan. That is insane. I mean, it's not actually probably not the best choice here. But that's fine. Force Palm will finish it. You should survive the Body Slam. No doubt. That did nothing but the paralysis, of course. That's something. Our spear, we're not going to go first. I wasn't sure because Dondozo's pretty slow. So, yeah, there's the paralysis. Fully paralyzed once. Just get through once, Lucario. That's all we need. Water Pulse. Still shouldn't. Yeah, okay. Not confused. That helps. Got through the paralysis. That did literally no damage. Uh-oh. What happened? Why did he take so much more from Dragon? Oh. Because we were that close to doing it with the Dragon Balls. I forgot about that. Been a while since we did a Titan. Okay, let's get out of here. Go back here. Pretty much get back to here. We can glide down from there, basically. Oh, back to this side, huh? Alright, that went in some ways better than I thought, and in some ways worse. Gardevoir was great to begin things. I think we do it again. I think we do it again. We don't have any other... Oh, here. We don't have any other status conditions. That would be great. Disarming Voice. These are all really bad moves. No wonder we have what we have. Never mind, I probably did change it, didn't I? This, though. This could be helpful. Misty Terrain could also be helpful, maybe. Four of our 6 Pokemon are fairies, however, so I don't know. Let's try it. This is the way, right? Yeah. Flying would get us almost right just as close, right? Until we slide down the mountain. Actually, might as well jump from here at this point. Again, since you really start that downfall pretty quick, it's worth dropping off a distance first. Sometimes I feel like you kind of go, if you jump off something, you actually go forward more than once you start falling in the free fall like this. Because eventually we're going to start going straight downward. That was pretty good there. Little Tatsu again instead of Dondozo. Oh, there's a fly point here as well. We should probably have gotten that. We might have it now. Again, should be easier though. We're dealing with, we got some help, our buddies here. Yeah, so if you ever see Pokemon of ours in giveaways or rewards or anything that say, if it says Nerds Templar is the name, and also we're going to keep track of all our trainer IDs that we have, so if you ever need checking, we have it all to know that it's one of ours. You can always check, but Nerds Templar comes from Scarlet, and Temple Nerd comes from Violet. As far as main characters go, Scarlet version is Randy, my name, and Violet version is Rand, the even shorter version of my name. Alright, It's our eye problems. Okay. Doing the same thing we were doing before. Hypnosis is going to hit Agardi. You are the best. Bad, bad. Check this out, though. Oh, I woke him up. Yeah, you go after the big squirrel. I mean, chipmunk. I mean, squirrel. I will hypnosis again. And you hit it again. Guardy, you are great. That is so good. Obviously, we'd rather have the sleep powder, but we don't have anything with sleep powder. It's maybe something to consider in future runs. Probably be very useful in future runs. Yeah, let's just keep going. I think we just beat Dondozo right straight up with Guardy here. Who would have thought the lowest level Pokemon on our team is just gonna do it herself? Might be a little bit different when Tatsugiri comes in. We'll see here. Because we're going to be dealing... We might get it right here. Was Greedent faster than Dondozo? It doesn't matter. Y'all still sleeping. Hit him with another takedown. Yeah. Well, that was easy. You're just going to sleep through the whole battle, Dondozo. Not going to make it very challenging. There goes the big old catfish. We did it, yeah! Did somebody say something? Arvin says. Oh, it's you. Does he get like an extra power boost? Because I mean, come on, it's Tatsugiri. What's he even gonna do? Muddy water. Some damage. And that's definitely gonna make Hypnosis harder to hit, yeah. That would have been amazing if she hit through that one. But no, that's fine. Alright. We switch now. We switch in Sylveon. Coop, coop, coop. Oh. I don't even know if I was going to use one, but why not? Go. I guess Light Screen would have been better. Should have known Icy Wind was coming up again. Oh, that thing is going to get smacked by the next... Oh, Greedent's trying to get as much out of that little bit of health as it can. Arvin, that is, for Greedent. Oh, man. Tatsugiri. The plays, though. It doesn't even matter. Watch it. Oh, never mind. That didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. What do you got next? Oh, you got nothing? Uh-oh. Can Sylveon do this? Nope, definitely not. Gotta get out of there. One experience on Sylveon, definitely. All our low-level Pokemon need to get the experience from this. That is Sylveon, Gardevoir, Azumarill, pretty much everything except Lucario, so maybe Lucario just does this. With the unsuspecting Dragon Pulse, eh? We don't get take advantage of the tail whips from Greedent, but hey, what can you do? Water, hang in there. Wow, the damage though. Okay, I think we try anyway though. I think we go for one. Muddy water is not 100% accuracy. What is up with this? Yeah, we're first. Good. Oh, we missed though. Okay. We try again. Gladly. Tatsugiri. We're not going to get much EV-wise anyway, so it doesn't matter. We might as well just... Oh, good. That's fine. That's actually great for us. Now, our Dragon Pulse will do the right amount of damage. And it misses again. And you hit Dragon Pulse. Okay. Take that, he says. Yeah, so yeah, Lucario doesn't need the levels as much. And we're not going to get much in the way of EVs, so I guess that's not as bad. Tink would be obviously the next best choice, and probably the one that will take it out. I wouldn't mind Lucario doing it. That would have been great, but that's fine. We'll do this instead. We'll do this instead. I guess we don't want to Tera away from our Fairy. Fairy Steel is perfect for this, so let's just go with a play rough, and we will take advantage of the double defense drop, and we'll finally hit something. Aha! See you, Muddy. Okay, go ahead. You taunt all you want, you little fish, sushi fish. Do we just Drain and Kiss and finish it? I think we might. Whatever. I trust you can hit it. There it is. Tinkaton. Tinka done. Because it beat Tatsugiri. Yay! A happy Tink. And a happy Randy because we just got some nice levels there. Guardy, Sylveon, and Corviknight. To boot. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, you were a lot of help there with Greedon. Pretty much knocked itself out. I don't think it took damage at all. It took like one Muddy Water and maybe a Water Pulse or something. That's it. I think we can beat Airy. No problem now, guys. I don't think there's an issue at all with that. We're only 2 hours into the stream. We're about to finish everything up to the end of the storyline. This is looking fantastic. This is by far the fastest we've gone through. Every other stream, it was like, oh no, yeah, this is slower than I was hoping we would go. But this one is different. We should probably fight some Casseroya Lake trainers though before we head out over to the last area. Again, that's all we got. Nothing left in Sakura Trail. We caught our Pokemon slacking. Just why? Why? Yeah, as soon as I threw the Pokeball at him, I'm like, I should have just gone with Toad Scroll. What am I thinking? Toad Scroll is just the obvious choice there. It has so many more niche things that it can help with. Much more than I think slacking would. But hey, what can you do now? Think about it for next time. And maybe just hope, I don't know, that's not really bad, but maybe if we can find something better in West Area 3, we can hold off on Amoonguss until we get to Sakura Trail. There are plenty of things in West Area 3. We can probably find something better. We were thinking about maybe getting a Breloom. That would be another grass-type Pokemon for us. It'd be like whether we went Breloom, we do that, or we do it the way we did here, and we go Toad Scroll at the end. Although you can also get Toad Scroll, maybe even Kroll in West Area 3. You might be able to find an evolved one there, getting into the later area. Agia. I find it odd that Amaris calls your Go-Riden and Miraiden Agias. Like, why does she call it that? Because she just calls things by the names the sounds they make, or is there like did they like forget to change the text there or something? It's a good name though for him, whatever it means. Okay, we can go anywhere we want now, guys. I think we might have to go get our Dragonite. He's like, whoa. You know what's funny? Yeah, it was kind of in the back of my mind, like, Miraiden, Koraiden, whenever you start the game, in that first cutscene, they're flying out of the crater. That ain't no glide that's going on there. They're flying around Paldea until they end up crash landing. So, that does beg the question, when he says there, it's unlocked all its abilities, you gotta wonder, well, why can't it fly like it was before? Rough. Time to go to the lab. You're about to find out, Arvin, old boy. You guys are enjoying your week so far? Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Every day we're streaming other than Sunday. We have our hard mode Monday and Wednesday. We got our casual playthrough right now of Arceus happening Tuesday and Thursday morning at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time start all the time. But we do have the fly point here already. Cool. Got it. Yeah, so come hang out. We have Friday morning Shiny Hunt days, where we just kind of chill, hang out, maybe even do some BBQs in a group. And also, then Saturday morning is our battle stream. Those I would definitely love to see you come by and hang out for. Maybe even get some battles in on stream. We spectate. We haven't done any yet. We haven't had any yet, but we have some. We have some people that want to do it. Just have to get them all on the same time. Saturday morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, we'll be. It's our open battle league day, and that means. Base game Pokemon only. Only one Koraiden or Miraiden on your team. And then also, yeah. It's, other than that, it's all regular rolls. Singles, bring 6, use 3, no duplicate Pokemon or items. Excuse me. I've been sneezing like every stream. Isn't that weird? Probably almost like the same time. Like, set a clock to it. That was just one. I usually don't sneeze just once, so maybe it's because I was talking and trying not to. Yeah, this is the more sneaky way for us to go get that Dragonite, so I don't have to go through all the other Pokemon and maybe accidentally run into one of them. Now, is Dragonite the best choice here for our last Pokemon? I don't know. Maybe not. I want it though, so I'm gonna get it. Another choice, again, Bronzong is still on the table. It's still on the table. And Shiny Claws does allow for me to catch a Shiny in an area that I haven't gotten anything yet. Don't have to use that or anything. I'm not locked into something like that. And right over here, right? Is this it? Yeah, hello. Level 55. Maybe we'll just go with this one. That's fine. Hi there. You want to come along with us, Dragonite? Okay. All right. Yeah, you don't have to. I like your eagerness. You don't have to charge us, though. Safeguard. Okay. Oh, it doesn't make like a little noise. Can't do that. Okay, that'll work. That'll definitely work. He has 2 attacks he can't hit us with. 1 that doesn't do damage, and something else he hasn't used yet. And I think we're good here. Oh, that's right. Safeguard's still up. That's fine. There it goes. Couldn't really do anything else there anyway. along with us, Dragonite. Highest level Pokemon we'll have. Well, we have some in the 50s, right? We have Lucario that was 50, now a little higher than that. And we got what else? What else was there? The Slowbro, of course. Pretty strong team up there at our highest levels, right? That's that, guys. Everything except the East Sea, we have something. Oh, and that's right. Yeah, our Gastrodon. We actually have two level 50s up in, or two water type level 50s. Everybody else getting a little low here. And slacking. That's right. We got all these. Let's try to get them in some kind of order here. They can almost have like their own spot because we're not going to have any more. This is it. 50s. There's some others that are in the 50s. Lucario here. Which we're not going to be using him, so let's put him in. And yeah, good job, guys. You don't need these things anymore. We unfortunately could have had some extra EVs on the Dragonite there, but I again forgot. At least we didn't forget here. We can start the EV training for some trainer battles here in Casseroy Lake. You're level 55, yeah. Some good levels now. These guys are not so good. We can get him there though, right? We can still maybe get him there. Maybe. What do we maybe use for? See if we can get Pelipper up maybe. The reason we got Dynamo is because we fell so far behind on our other electric types. Maybe evolve that. These are at least all 41 or higher. I mean, that's not, but 41's not bad. We have 41 here anyway, so. I think kind of useful here, maybe, for the upcoming battle, that is. Sylveon, of course. Dragonite would actually be good, but we don't really need to train him, I don't think, for Erie. I think he's actually going to be fine. Either way, it's going to be fine for that battle. We could even turn this into a normal Tera, because you get that basically for free for beating Larry. You just have to talk to the lady at the counter afterward, and I guess I don't have anything excluding that. I do eventually have no NPC items as a restriction, so we wouldn't be able to do it then, but I could get the 50 normal Tera shards and make this a normal Tera Extreme Speed Dragonite. These aren't bad moves, but I think we're going to go with, like, this. Yeah, sure. Maybe. Doesn't really matter for this upcoming fight anyway. That'll work. All right. Oh yeah, we don't need to use him just yet. Or that is. And then we got. Yeah, I do think I want to try to get Pelipper up. Cordwood, meh. Don't necessarily need to use him. He's way up there, though. Really like to get Sprig going. Oh, that'd be good for this battle, though. The upcoming one against Erie, that is. Guardy would be amazing. Can't really take her out for this one. Gotta stay with all the fairy types. Tink isn't as as important. Also, level 46, the highest level out of all these. In fact, even better than Corv, so take that spot. All right. Not bad. These aren't, man, yeah, they're pretty much all done, aren't they? Kind of fell too far behind. And again, that's fine, because eventually, it's good to know we don't need to train that many Pokemon. They are still, again, look at this, though. They're still going to be useful, because look at those EVs already. They're all pretty much ready. Cyclizar is done, not counting that one, but everybody else is basically ready to go. They're just a little low on level. I think we can maybe fix that. I think we can still use them. Let's, I do want to evolve Tynamo to make that actually useful, but we don't need it. Maybe we can swap them in and out along with Tynamo once we get to that to a certain point. Everyone else, I kind of want to get the extra levels on. Sprig as well. Maybe we can. Sprig, little buddy there. Not going to be as bad as those two are going to be in a second, but okay, Sprig and Tynamo, those are the two that we'll probably be swapping out. Pelipper, I think we might end up using here in this upcoming fight because, again, well, it's a flying type, and it actually doesn't. It should have better special attack. We're gonna fix that. We'll get a modest mint there for Pelipper. Before we go to the next battle, we'll fix whoever we need to fix. It looks like that's just gonna maybe be Pelipper. Yeah, that's it. Just Pelipper. And we already had that amazing nature on Sprig. That worked out perfectly for us. Tynamo, we could maybe do. You know what? Again, this is another one that the neutral nature kind of works out. We don't really want to lose anything on Electros. Depending on, I guess, what our attacks end up being, we'll see later on. Maybe we'll get rid of. We will make it a modest as well. But we just need, I think, the modest mint on Pelipper, and we'll be fine with this. And lastly, let's put on some EV items. See what we need. Still beyond, you can have some special defense that'll help. HP. Nice, only 3 of them. Cool. Special defense, HP, and speed. Do we want to go? We'll see what happens when he evolves, but I might. I could maybe go with the same thing. Wait a second. Yeah, speed and HP. Could do that. Don't we have something else that was going speed and HP? I have a Toad Scroll on a different character somewhere that I'm doing that with, apparently, because I was thinking about that. I think we're going to do that maybe with Dynamo. We'll see. But it looks like once it evolves, what its stats are like. So let's go with that speed for now. Yeah, Sylveon wants this for now. Azumarill, finish off as much as you can of HP, because we're probably not going to max that out before maxing out EVs in general. Gonna have some we probably have some berries already. Not a ton, but we have some we could use on Meg to the tomato there. Not a bunch. Some extra kelp seeds, that's usually the one we need the most of. But that and probably Hundu next. Anyway, yeah, so lastly, got the speed on Dynamo. Alright. Cool. And that is that. Let's go. I think let's go. What do you think is a higher level? They're probably about the same. Let's just go to the lake because we already caught, well, we caught a Pokemon in both places, I guess. And we'll start. This is all actually Area 3 here, West Province Area 3. All this grass, probably until the bridge and until you hit the snow. Snow's Snow's Glisada Mountain. Bridge is probably Casseroya Lake start. Let's start ourselves then right. Let's start here, because I don't think there's any trainers like southeast of that, but we can actually check that out. Give me 1 second here. How many trainers do we have here to fight? 7 or 5 or 7? Okay. Just check down here real quick. It is 7's a pretty big number, so. Hi there, Scyther. What's up? Can't fight you. So we won't. Wait. Can't get away. Oh no, an air slash. That did like 0 damage. That's great. Great news. It was faster than pretty much everybody, but who can take a hit? Pretty much nobody but Azumarill. Maybe. Has the HP to lose, nothing else. Swords Dance, okay, that's good. There you go. Alright, this time without hitting a Pokemon. Yeah, we could, again, go get a Marini in East Sea. That's literally the only thing we got left, the only area we got left to catch something. Oh, there's a lot of cliffs and hills over here. I didn't realize that. There might be a trainer over here somewhere. Nope. All right. Is there somebody on this side? No. Okay, so no trainers until you start down this way. Yeah, these are all nice things to know for all our future runs. It's also going to be nice to try to recall. We can also use, the internet to look at it. See what Pokemon all the trainers have once we have a limited number of trainers we can fight. We are probably going to want to pick the ones. Sometimes we might need to pick easier ones, but we're going to want to go for the ones that give the most experience, obviously. Here's our first trainer. Here we go. And 2 trainers meet. Let's go with Sprig first. Some extra experience on Sprig. Has the full EVs already, so we've got the speed and the attack, but the speed not diminished by the power item either. And that is a bear. I think we're okay here, actually. Let's get a Hoyt. Ooh, that did not do anywhere near as much as I thought it would. Try to slow us down. You can try. You can try. But it won't work. Now I'm not sure. I'm gonna probably take Dynamo out as soon as we evolve it, which just means 1 level and then a Thunderstone. So, not much. Oh no! Didn't want to do that, but, okay. Missed. It's too bad. I mean, it's as good as play rough. Either one works for us here the same. That was a lot more that time. Okay, nice job, Azu. We said the trainers were going to be easy. I guess she's got another one. Psychic on Gardevoir. There we go. What we wanted. Ampharos. Oh good, we can't use the Azumarill there anyway. But we can use Spray. Alright, so trainer number 1, let's try to keep track. We need 7. I think we're just gonna go ring around the lake. Just fight everybody we see, pretty much. So, level 53, we fought stronger trainers in this already. We fought the Titan already. I feel like we're pretty good here. We're pretty well off. Just sharply or dramatically increased defense by 3 stages there. On top of the high special defense, this is going to make it annoying, but I think we can get through it. Maybe. Let's stop with flicking. Let's let Guardy see what she can do first as we waste our sleep turn. Yeah. Could be decent. Not bad. The drop, no. Yeah, see, this should be a knockout. This should be a knockout already without being hit. Messed it up. It's gonna cost us a potion. We got a crit, nice. We got the drop. If we got the drop the first time, that would have been a knockout. Dazzling Gleam. Good choice. Good move. We should have went with it, honestly, to save some of those psychic attacks. That's not what I was looking for. Almost halfway from those battles, nice. Made it to the bridge now. Only one trainer on the right side of the bridge to the east here. There's got to be one more somewhere. I feel like there is. There's one. Too much area. Too much area not to have another one. Oh, you're an elite trainer, of course. Okay, well, there's the elite one. You'll at least run into one of those in every area. You may have to make it a challenge roll at some point that you have to fight the elite trainer in every area. But we're not going to fight him here because we have not been fighting. The only ones we did were those dragon tamers. Mostly for the item. League rep items will be available until NPC items in general are not. But the number that is needed for those items still might drive how many trainers we're allowed to battle for a bit after we can't even get the items anymore. Still going to use those amounts as a reference point. Until maybe we knock it down to the only trainer you can battle is the elite trainer in every route. That'd be tough. Here's our second trainer on the path itself. All right. Where does this path? Oh, this path is the one that just cuts kind of like a little bit through Castle Roy here. I still want to start with Sprig full time here. Hopefully something a little less worrisome than the Ursaring from Ricardo. It's Arena. That doesn't help us, but it doesn't hurt us too much. Go with a maybe 2 nice slashes. Maybe 2 nice slashes. Leaf Storm. This is a tough attack. We took that like a champ. Critical hit even. Nice. Obviously it's not very effective, but still. Not like we're a tank or anything here. Exactly. That's what I would do. Get the knockout. Nope. Maybe. Probably check some of the moves out here on this thing. Confusion. Yeah. Oof! No. Should have known. You couldn't take anything. Tough choice. I think Sylveon has a better chance of surviving. I think. Losing Tynamo is annoying. We didn't want to do that. Another Leaf Storm, that shouldn't do any damage at all. Button mashed again. We're doing that a lot today. Must be in some kind of hurry or something. Yeah, just Drain a Kiss to finish it. Should, hopefully. Should have had it before the confusion came in. Come on, Sil, get through that. Nope. Rolls not. Pretty much a Leaf Storm again. That is a bad choice, dude. You have no special attack to begin with, and you've just dropped your special attack 6 stages at this point. Snapped out of confusion. Thank you, Sylveon. Thank you. Make it easy. Who's next? Energy Ball. I think we need that. Was that Meow? Yeah. Gorgeous. Oh. Whoops. I thought I had Meows out. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I was gonna actually use U-turn. I want to throw Meowscarada out in that case. Yikes. Did some damage. Should do less. See how much this heals back. Is it even worth having this? It's better whenever... Oh no. That Moonblast did that much damage with the light screen up. Huh. That's gonna hurt. Take another one of those. So technically play rough is better because there's a chance of the attack stat lowering, although Floor just doesn't use that. More HP to live through the next Moonblast. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take the grassy terrain. Can you even take advantage of it, Florges? You're floating. Apparently you can't. As long as we hit the next play rough, this thing's going down for sure. Does not have any physical defense. Come on. Back to the Misty Terrain. This is great choices of moves here, my friend. Play rough. Okay. There it is. Good job, Azu. These levels, unfortunately, not on Tynamo, the one we wanted it on. I don't want to go back yet. Let's just revive. Okay, sure. Yeah, there's one trainer over here. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything to get Dynamo evolved. Enough experience, that is. Just let him sit there. Keep meowsing. Trainer number 3. I'm gonna try the same thing here. Just there you go. There you go. Some big damage for those grass attacks, you know. That's fine. We got this. We'll take one more hit, I think. Barely, but we got it. We got this. Grassy terrain might have saved us, and I don't know, might have also saved our Bolova for now. Yeah, it did. Okay, that's fine. Whoa! That did a lot of damage. Why? Faster, right? Yeah. That did a ton of damage though, Energy Ball. We have almost max special defense. Hold on, we're right by the path. Let's just do this. Stake down there if you need one. You need it still, that is. There's also one right up here. See it in a second, I think. There it is. Yeah, coming this way, we didn't unlock this somehow. There's a fly point here. I don't know how we could have missed this. Did we not come through this area? Oh, you know what? Maybe we didn't. So we ended up flying back the other direction to progress with the story. We fought that guy, but that was it. That should have given us the place, but it didn't, apparently. Sign's back there. That makes no sense to me. Obviously, we would have passed this sign. What? We even have the gimmick goal already, unless there was never one there. We got the fly point now, though. Oh, hey, buddy. We didn't necessarily come back here to save or to go to the Pokemart, although we could do that. We'll just do that and head back down. We're going to take this path that goes straight up to the lake instead of that one. The one we came from, that is, up in the Colonnade Hollow. This is pretty much where we were. Nature! West Area 3 there, there's Castleroy Lake. And there is the tower where we came from. Is there any other trainers here? I don't think there are. Nope, doesn't look like it. there's Ricardo or whatever. Hello? 5th trainer here? Or is this just 3rd? Yeah. Ricardo was 2nd, huh? So, and then the lady up top was 3rd. He's 4th here. Am I forgetting one? No, I don't think so. Nice, here we go. Oh, so close. Crit would have had it. Magical Leaf, what are you doing, dude? What are you even doing? Wait, did Tynamo not evolve? What in the world? There we go. No? Aw, oh, dude, come on. How is that not enough yet? You're killing me, Smalls. Got other things we do really need to train if we're going to get them trained at all at this point. So yeah, again, gonna maybe reconsider what we're training, but the whole thing is like if we catch something in every area, it's just not gonna be, it's only gonna be useful for a little bit, unless it's something, you know, we're gonna be training all the time. I think only 12 Pokemon is pretty much what we can deal with. I would say maximum. After that, we're kind of pushing it, training-wise. So I think maybe the best thing we can do here is figure out the 12 best Pokemon that helped us. And I guess just try to focus on getting those guys every time, while we can. At some point, I can't remember when it is, but we do have the no starter allowed rule. I might be level 5 when things start getting insane. Speaking of 5, this is, I think, the 5th trainer here. Jan Haas. Okay, we can hit it 2-shot it here. I was gonna maybe worry seed just so I don't paralyze myself, but it'll be fine if we do here. And we don't, so that's okay. Nice levels, that's what I'm saying. We don't want double edge. But we'll look, you know what? Double edge might be extremely good because we have the normal Tera. Also have Aqua Ring. It's not going to do a bunch for us, but maybe as long as we can survive them, that double edge might actually. I very, very rarely use really any moves that damage me, but specifically double edge, things that damage you so much. All right, Tynamo, time for you to become an Electros. All right, stand by. Want to learn Crunch? I don't think it's useful for you to learn Crunch, my friend, but you know what? It's probably better than Tackle. And also Charge Beam. I was thinking that was something else. We don't need that. Alright. To the bag! Thunderstone! I only have 3, but that's all we need. What? Electric is evolving. Yes. Yes, it is. Into Electric 2.0. Doesn't learn anything new. Let's see what it has, though. What moves you got? Probably all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah. Yep. Attack is still actually better than its special attack. Why is that? I wonder if it's just low IVs, maybe. So, I mean, what are we really going to end up going with here? We have Discharge, we have Crunch, but we could maybe replace Discharge with a physical attack like Wild Charge, which again is a damaging me attack. We have so many things that replace abilities already. I'm not really that worried about it. If we needed him and we didn't have another one, then we could do it. But oh, interesting. We could get Crush Claw here, which also lowers the defense. Same with Crunch. That is tempting to actually make this a physical attacker. Oh man. Or do we keep Thunder Wave for now? Maybe we, in the future, we can think about always swapping Coil in if we don't need Thunder Wave. But I kind of like that for now. We'll keep this. I guess we'll go Wild Charge because we just don't have anything better than that. Well, I mean, you know what? Whatever. We'll just go Discharge there for now. Once we get some EVs going, we'll change it. Although, again, and I don't know, we could also eventually Acid Spray, but I'm still not positive if we use a TM and then relearn something over it. If we have to then probably use another TM to relearn it. So that's kind of the problem with Acid Spray. Acid obviously is available to us. It's just has the chance to lower the special defense. Acid Spray does lower the special defense. That's the big difference there. I guess we're good, maybe? You got here. Then we want to put on. I think we changed something here. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't actually want Supersonic. We meant to do this before. But that one time we did want the straight up, we just wanted the confusion with Pelipper more than any damage, so use that back now. I guess we're good now. But I am going to do this. Hopefully I don't forget. Put things in the order they should actually be in. So I don't have to move around constantly. Maybe some, I don't even know, maybe something like that. It doesn't really matter. Then here. We seriously not have anything else for Sylveon. I assume it's gonna get more later, right? Like better, it does get better moves. I'm not gonna have to TM it. Oh, I'm sorry, I should not have saved there. Just pretend that I went back to the Pokemon Center and just returned to this spot. We're not that far away anyway, right? Yeah, we're literally hop, skip, and jump. Force a habit. Eventually it'll matter more though once we have like limited checkpoint saves kind of deals. And eventually just have none. We're playing the game straight up. When we lose our money, we gotta return. We white out normally. And then eventually, once we're done doing that, it's just gonna be, you can't lose at all. And if you lose, it's GG. That'll come well after the whole losing Pokemon thing. And by the way, that's whenever it's going to be important to have this many Pokemon available, basically about 30 Pokemon in the base game available to us to choose from. I mean, you know, one from every area. We can get one in every area. We're going to need that once Pokemon are able to be knocked out, I think. But then again, eventually we're going to be limited to how many. We're going to be even more limited on how many we can catch. Probably actually limited to 12 Pokemon total at some point. So bear that in mind too. That's just another thing, man. We got a lot of levels of challenge. Actually, only 7 levels. It's not that many, but they're going to get hard. They're going to get hard. There may be a trainer up here. Oh, we were already done. Never mind. We're still on the mainland. Is that another yellow? It is, yeah. We found 3 yellow ones today. Probably more than that. I just didn't point them out. Yeah, I'll grab all those things. I could actually grab those while we're going, because it doesn't really matter for our playthrough. But obviously, the Ruinous Pokemon will be gotten once we're done playing. Once we finish the challenge. Like I said earlier, all those Pokemon, we're going to be grabbing all those up. And then they're going to mostly be giveaway rewards or other things. Giveaways, tradable just for people who need to finish their decks, like that. You can have all of them. Of course, I'm talking all through the DLC, so the Paradox, Legendary exclusives, all that stuff. Now, you know, if you really wanted a Golden Go, that's his name. If you really wanted a Golden Go, you could run around, wander around, and get enough Gimmickle coins, I'm sure. It's not like you'd be restricted from doing that. It would just take a while. Oh, look at that. Angel is time. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Pat's always behind me. All right, we got one guy here. Well, the rest of this island, and then whatever is up here, probably nothing. Maybe an item or two. And another gimme. Right, no more trainers here, just the one down there. Hey there. One tasty looking Pokemon. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Gudra. Well, this doesn't work out for us, does it? Oh, no! I did it. The thing that I said I hope I don't do. That was supposed to be a U-turn. That was supposed to be a U-turn. Oh well. Iron Defense, that worked. Now we know what we gotta do. Not use a physical type Pokemon. Cookie dog. I'm trying to go back to sleep. Oh boy. Not great options here. Might be able to make it work with Electros. Good thing we didn't switch him out yet. And I did mean to do that though. Sword stance. Oh, this thing is getting all kinds of pumped up. Thunder Wave. Wow. Okay, we're gonna need to do something here. Good thing we kept one physical attack. I mean, I'm sorry, special attack. I'm just gonna hope that he's fully paralyzed. He's not. Sorry, Electros. We are in a little bit of trouble here. A little bit of trouble. Just a little. Yeah, maybe a little more than a little. Not really any options. We got to go straight for a Azumarill here, I think, and try to just get the KO somehow through an Aqua Tail. I don't know how that's going to happen, but we're going to try it. What's up, bud? How you going?
Knocking the couch apart.
Oh, no, he just... Yeah, of course. That's why we probably should have Terra'd. I was thinking about that. We needed a Terra there to get out of the super effective hit. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Going back to bed in the bedroom. This thing is a lot faster than I thought it would be. Okay, let's go. Yes, let's go. Pelipper. Nope. I was gonna say that's probably a one shot, but it wasn't. We gotta keep going, man. We cannot afford. Everyone's gonna get knocked out. We can't afford to do anything else. Please, something stop this scissor. Please, something. There we go. The paralysis. Thank you. Go with another. Want the pulse? Snapped out of confusion. Be paralyzed. Iron defense. Okay, that works. That works too. Now let's confuse him again on this water pulse. Or crit. Just crit. Confuse. Be paralyzed. Nice! Yes! Paralysis, it wasn't in vain, Electros. We did everything we needed for you to do. Now he's gonna send out another Pokemon. Oh no. Hopefully it's not as bad for us here. Slowking. I think we can deal with that. We can definitely deal with that. No doubt. Double super effective. We can hit him with whatever we want. I say we hit him with whatchamacallit? Flower Trick, because obviously that's the better choice. Also, I'm gonna Tera this one. Why not? We need to heal up anyway after all this nonsense. We're close actually to the Gracia Stones. We're probably gonna go back, heal up, and then fly to there, and we probably have like one trainer between here and there. Take a look at where we are before we do that. This should be a one-shot. No doubt. Well, that went a little smoother than the first Pokemon. No, we don't need Mist. Thank you for the weird clap. I appreciate it. Whoa. Someone evolving? Who? No, it was just the Tera thing going away. That's what that little bit of a delay was about. Okay, we do want to switch Electros out now. Which means taking this off. Taking him out. And that is level 44. Looking good. 44 is not bad for us here. That'll work for now. But honestly, it's really not good, is it? But we want Bilbo here because we want to actually maybe use him. Would have been lovely to get Sandy evolved. Make that actually useful too. Again, 45 isn't great, and we also don't really want to take anybody out at all. Again, luckily these guys are still pretty good. Ape's fully EV trained. Mungus isn't bad. We've already seen him in action. But yeah, we don't want to fall. We don't want them falling too far behind. If we can help it. If we can help it. I think, yeah, these guys are done. Well, no, they're close. He's done. He will go... He's a lot less attack, that's for sure. But we'll put, I guess special defense. And he needs to have some, he needs his nature changed. You gotta get your nature changed. Okay, you already have one. And Azu, you're done. We knew it was gonna happen. Alright. Wait, you're done. Okay. It's going to be a menace once it evolves. That one's definitely worth using. Sandy is a little more questionable, maybe. Okay, yeah, we're almost on to that last island. And like I said, he was the only trainer here, so we'll move on to that place in a moment here. 3 hours in, we'll go about an hour, hour and a half longer here. I think that'll be plenty of time to beat Theory. We don't have to do the trainers in Area 2 yet. We could if we wanted, because most of them are in the bamboo thicket place. But whatevs. Whatevs. We'll see. What was it, 5? Maybe we'll do it. See how this training goes here. And we have the lucky egg, right? That was from, Did we get that in the quest itself? Where'd it go? Somebody holding it still? Who's got the egg? Ah, Luxray, of course. Way down here at the bottom. Bilbo! Look at you. You maybe have a chance yet with that lucky egg on you. And if, oh no, I think we'd be pushing it to put him in the top and switch in and out, or switch out every time for that. I think we just got to go with somebody like Guardy or Pelipper. Pelipper is all thick and pretty. Yeah, with level 41, we can't really go any lower than that for a starting Pokemon here. Also got to get, see, that's the problem. We have so many Pokemon that end up with too much attack that they don't need. That's why we never have Kelpie Berries. So yeah, sorry, we're gonna fly to the Gracia Stones, that's right. Alright, we're getting close to the end of the base game, guys. I didn't think it was gonna take us 6 episodes, but that's actually not terrible. I thought it was gonna take us like 2 or 3. I was off by a little bit. 6 long episodes at that, but I did plan on them being pretty long. I also only plan on doing them on Mondays, though, so I'm glad I was able to get to twice a week, or else it was going to take us a very long time to get through one playthrough. Now it's not so bad. Again, I'm shooting for about a month. Take us about a month to get through every challenge level. So by the end of this month, which is coming up soon, we only have the DLC left. It's really not all that much. There's not much story, right, to the DLC. It's just a couple things, and then beat the Elite Four. It's not easy, but it's not long. Of course, we also have the, we have those, I never did it yet, but Blueberry has the trainer rewards as well. Kitakami doesn't have anything except the Kitakami Ogre Clan. Now, we could always do that. We did that in the casual playthrough, and that in itself almost felt like a gym challenge because those trainers are tough. It's definitely going to be a good challenge. I think maybe we do it just because there's no other way to... again, for this challenge, we can fight whoever we want. If I want to do a couple extra trainers there, I will. But if we want to set something that would act as the gyms or even just the league coordinators, something to give us an amount of trainers that we can fight, we would just have to say Kitakami Ogre Clan. Fight those guys. Just fight those guys, will you? Okay, looks like we got one trainer here on this island before we get to the mainland, which is still Kasuroya. And there is one more trainer there as well, back by those ruins. At least one. There might be two over there, actually. Yeah, I'm only seeing one here on Vaporeon Island. Alright, yeah, let's take them on. Anything up here? Did we check up here already? Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I think we were up here. Alright, if not, there you have it. One trainer. Comes a Gulpin. Slime that. Oozing down the side of the hill. Ryogonal, alright. Not the best start for us here. We don't have very good type spread on these Pokemon we're training. That's the big issue at the moment. The acid armor, that's why I wanted to get Sylveon or somebody in here, special attacker. I figured we weren't going to have much luck getting through his defense, physical defenses. And he's going to reflect. Okay. Okay. Wow. This is going to do like 2 damage. Oh wow, that's actually not bad. Okay, hang in there for maybe one more Azu. And another acid armor. Okay, never mind. Now you definitely have to come out. Oh, was that a crit? That was huge damage. What just happened there? I mean, I just wasn't expecting all that. Oh, the recover, what? Come on, man. Can we even beat this thing? It's gonna be impossible. Okay, reflect more off. Let's try to get a couple more shots in here before he uses it again. Thinking about switching to Guardy. Has the full EV trained in the special attack, so this should be pretty good. Full +6 defense now, though, so that's that for Azumarill, I would say. We're only getting hit by Ice Beam, actually. This will work fine. This will work fine. Yeah, you do whatever. How about this? Fine, fine. Wow, how about that? Yeah, we don't need to get this. She has 2 other Pokemon, okay. That shouldn't do much. Don't freeze is all. Ooh, that was... You froze. That was some decent damage, too. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try... I'll try to thaw out, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. We can get a special defense drop from the Psychic or something. That'd be nice. Try again since he used Recover. Frozen solid. Scarlet forgot to save when we went back to the Pokemon Center, huh? It'd be safe if I had done that. That just happened. Man. Good. Can we get through this with some draining kisses? In the light screen? No. He's gonna run out of recovers at some point. He's already used like 5, so at some point he's just gonna we're PP stalling him at this point, I guess. Really. I don't think we're gonna be able to recover enough to stay alive here though, that's the problem. We're not. We can maybe take one more shot. Unless he recovers. Keep doing that. Keep doing that, bro. When you can't get full use of it, I'll take it. That's better than whenever you have like a little under half, because it'll do a little more than half, right? About 60% maybe. Still have a turn or two, one turn of light screen. Don't freeze. Did like nothing. Let's see if we can get a light screen up for whoever's coming in next. Oh, nice. Nice. Drain more from it. I think we gotta save the Tera for somebody else, though. If you're gonna keep doing that, keep doing other things and letting us heal back up. Yes. This is a ridiculous fight, but hey, it's a Cryogonal. What do you expect, I guess? Try to be as annoying as possibly possible. Great job, Sylveon, though. Taking away all of the PP from everything that this Pokemon has. Just tanking all of it. Come on, tank one more. Nice. You use that Reflect before it even goes down. Thank you. Did it run out of recovers already? I wasn't counting, but maybe it did hit 10. You out of... Oh boy, did you run out of Ice Beams too? No way. You done? GG. Can't use anything, that's why you're using Reflect. That's all you got left, huh? Get out of here, man. Get out of here. We just need Sylveon to tank everything. We don't even need a light screen now. Acid Armor. You can use that too, I guess, but that won't do anything, right? Even less than Reflect does, because eventually that'll actually reactivate. What a fight. What a fight. That was only one Pokemon out of her 3. Please don't have 2 more tanks like that. Please don't. Please don't do that. Frostmoth, okay. That's better, maybe. We have something we can... Yeah. Yeah-ish. Yeah-ish. It'll work, I guess. Better than other stuff. It's at least a normal effectiveness. I guess like everything else. Hopefully we can 2-shot it or something. Do you think she's gonna try to Tailwind here? That would be not smart. You know what? If you Tailwind, then go right ahead. Liver Dance. That's a little sketchier, though. A little sketchier. It is super effective. Oh, because the ice doesn't block flying; it just damages it. That's good to know. Oh, now you use the Tailwind. Okay. That's it. Just wait. We had a. Oh, because you just used Quiver Dance, of course. You are so ridiculous. What are you doing? You could have smacked me with some kind of ice attack, I'm sure. But no, 2 Quiver Dances. That's fine. You can do that instead. Oh no! But you survived because of that. Yeesh. Yeesh. Be a little cheeky here, see what happens. go for an attack this time. No, you're gonna go for another Clever Dance. We should have known. We should have known it was gonna do that. Why wouldn't it? How many more are you gonna do? How many more dances are you gonna do? There's... And down goes Pelipper. Okay, I get it, Pokemon Go. Always buzzing at me. Do we have... I swear, if that was Pokemon Go buzzing at me again, I'm gonna lose my marbles and uninstall it because it won't stop buzzing at me. Zoomerl should be able to survive it. I can't believe we just let Pelipper go down. We had that in the bag. In the bag. The problem with the Zoomerl is that you just never know if it's actually going to hit the attack it's using or not. Right as Tailwind goes down too. One more Pokemon. What do you got now? Cloyster. Ay. We just don't have the right types to deal with these ridiculously tanky Pokemon she has. We just don't have the types on us currently to deal with these things. It's just exactly the wrong thing for us to be fighting. How annoying is that? What do we even do? There's nobody to use. There's nobody to use. Sandy of all Pokemon. What can you do, Sandy? Get knocked out and lose all your chance of evolving. I think it's 42. I think we looked that one up. So it's going to take a little bit still. Do we even try Hypnosis, or do we just forego doing that at all? Laser Shell, that's going to probably hurt. Yep. See you, Sandy. Good job. The water type move you use will be fine. We might be faster? I don't know. See if we wanted to Tera him or not. I don't think so. You know what? This is not going to do any damage, though. Yeah. Even with full EVs, it's not doing anything. So we go second, though. Come on, hang in there. Should be fine. For that reason as well, we're tanky as well. Tailwind. That helps too. Go for the flinch or the defense drop. Flinch. Defense drop. Ah. So much damage. I think we can hang on through one more. Try for the defense drop to help Azu out, maybe. Come on. Come on. Of course not. He's going to give us a defense drop, though. Yikes. That's probably going to be enough to knock us out, I'd imagine. He used Supersonic. Wait a second here. Okay, I'm going to go one more crunch. Please give the defense drop. Do something for us. There you go. Supersonic again. Leer. Okay, I'm going to get out of here now, for sure. And we're going to put in... Sylveon, and I'm going to use Charm. If I survive it, oh man, that's a lot of damage. Maybe it'll do something not smart next. Sorry, Sylveon, if you go down. I apologize. Should be able to get a Charm off. No, but if we used Leer, like I was hoping it might do. So trust me, Cloister, you already had the damage you needed to knock Sylveon out, but whatever. We did what we needed to do, get the attack drop now. Now we can switch into Azumarill and I think take this thing out. Wow, that was close. That was closer than I would like it to be. A tackle! Good choice, good choice. We don't even need to go hard with a double edge. Let's just go play rough. Aqua Ring? Do we Aqua Ring just to maybe be safe? No. We play rough. We finish this right here and right now. Yes! Maybe we didn't even need the defense drop. But either way, that was a ridiculous fight. It was all because of that, whatever it was, the Cryogonal in the beginning. Some nobody who just beat you? Yep, that's right. Soon to be champ, though, ma'am. After we heal our Pokemon again. After that. That brawl. That was quite a fight. But hey, we're not using our best Pokemon here or anything like that, so. That's my excuse. We literally have no Pokemon to deal with it. We have 2 water, we have 3 fairy type. We have a dragon type, a ground type. We have things, everything, like most of our stuff is weak to ice. Yeah, it's just not great. But hey, we're just trying to level some Pokemon up is all. You know what? Hold on a sec. How many do we need now? We 1 away? I think we need 1 more trainer here. That took a while. That fight itself got us to almost to 3.5 hours in here. We're going to be going to Erie hopefully soon. Beat her and then be done. Oh, it's the other one. What? Oh, just a Slowpoke. Super hard to see Slowpoke shinies. Especially when they might be under a tree. I think that's a regular one. I would love a Slowpoke shiny, though. A few of them, in fact. I like Slowbro. Slowking's cool, too. 7 trainers, never mind, there we go. Boom. Hydro Pump. Sweet. That's it. Nice. All we have left. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me check these guys out real quick. These guys are all done. Oh, so is Sandy now. Shogun already was. Cool. Okay, they are going to stay in. No, you know what? Yeah, give me a second. I'll think about it. Yeah, you know what? Let's just take Erie on right now. Let's go straight for her. And next time, right before we start finishing up, of course, oops, all of the paths here. You can see we're 1 away from the end of the paths, and then we'll do all the final battles next time. And I guess actually probably beat the game, the base game next time. That's going to be the goal, I suppose. I don't know how much farther we'll get through that, after that, you know, past that, into the DLC. Maybe we'll like try to start the DLC up and end in Kitakami so we can start off the next stream in Kitakami already. But yeah, we'll do next time when we start. The first thing we'll do next time before all those ends of the paths in the Elite Four and all that, we will beat 5 trainers here. And so we'll go straight to Erie now. 5 trainers could take us a half hour to an hour, depending on how things go, right? So, yeah. And you know what? We did the Titan pretty easily. I feel like our team is good to go here. Sandy, you're done. For now, at least. Bilbo. Dragonite, you are Dragon Tera. Would have been better if you're flying, but it's fine. I think I am going to make it a normal type eventually anyway. Fairy, Fairy, Fairy plus Psychic, even better. Fairy, Flying. And we could go Slowbro if we wanted to. There's Tink. We could go Tink as well. We could just keep who we got. Pelipper or Tink, because Pelipper is lower still. Corv. Corv is Flying Tera, so could have also been a choice there. Maybe even better than Tink because of the Tera option. Because they're both going to be the same case. They're both going to take normal damage because of their Steel type, but then also Flying type and and then Fairy for again against the fighting. The Fairy against that. So they both take normal against it. They're going to both have one move to use against it, but then Corv has the advantage of having the Flying. Tera, that is. It's pretty much either one of them could work, but it's them or Pelipper. We could maybe just go with Pelipper. Having the high defense is probably going to be the most useful, either that or Tink's attack, or speed plus attack, that is. That's what's trained there. Corv has the defense and the speed. So it's whether we think we need more attack or not. Honestly, I feel like we're fine with attackers. Our Dragonite, never mind. Our Dragonite's fine for now. Slowbro's fine for now. Let's change some moves though. Both of these guys just newly caught. See what we can do. Psychic, definitely keeping that. Slack off, oh show. Slack off over Heal Pulse. Yep. And he actually has amazing moves here. Surf. Oh, we are good to go. And I think I'm going to go with... I think I'm going Amnesia. Am I going Amnesia? Wait. No. I wanted like Iron Defense. We don't have Iron Defense. We have to TM that, but we could learn it if we use TM. Amnesia would be better, but with Fighting type, we're not going to usually be dealing with as much special attacking. I think we maybe go Yawn here. Give us some more condition options. That's annoying. Oh wait, we already did you. Yeah, you're done. We're good. Now, you know what comes next. Item time. Go to several different ones. I think Shell Bell on a Azumarill. I think we can go, I don't know about that actually. Wise Glasses on Guardy, Expert Belt, maybe on Pelipper there. Oh no, welcome back to the stream, puppy. Or Focus Sash. Expert Belt on there. And then, or, yeah, that'll work, I guess. Could Clear Amulet. We're looking at health-wise, 167, 174. Maybe we do this. I think that'll work for us. Honestly, we could switch Azumarill and Dragonite too, even. Let's look at defenses. 88 and 91, 130 and 109. I kind of want to switch. I don't even know what we would switch to because we're another special, another mixed attacker in a sense. Hurricane, maybe it's not worth going mixed attack because of that. Losing the defense isn't amazing. I mean, we could kind of use that here. But you know what? Right now we have speed increased. I'm feeling it's going to be another neutral nature is going to be the best option for us, unless we go adamant, and then we get you know, the decrease for special or for hurricane, which isn't amazing. It's already not going to be great. That would just increase our attack, which adamant obviously increasing our attack is great, but you know what, I think it's fine going serious here. And we did say, yeah, we didn't do Pelipper yet. That's gonna be a modest one there. Might be all we need here. Let's make sure we know what we're doing here. Yep. Azu's fine. We actually did those two already. That is horrible. I think we go. Well, I'll see that in a second. Special defense minus attack. Okay. Are we still good on money? I think we are. We just made more, so we're good. Yeah, definitely. Then we went special. A little different, but I think we're gonna go with a sassy Slowbro. That's the best thing. One of the best things about like going with slow Pokemon is like, okay, I'll just make it even slower, which allows everything to be a decent stat. Everything else ends up getting to be a decent stat. Plus, you get that bonus increase in something else, because speed literally means nothing. So, very, very interesting way to build a team. And then, of course, you can always go Trick Room, and then it's benefiting you to have extremely, extremely low speed, 45. Now special defense, kind of on par with everything else. Defense, specifically. Okay, that'll do. I think we will destroy Erie now. Yeah, we did so well against the Titan. I can't see this going too poorly here. And I guess once we're done with Erie, we'll just call it a day. That'll be that. And again, like I said, we'll fight 5 trainers, basically all just in the bamboo forest here. Get our item here, and then we'll probably do, I don't know, Arvin and then Penny, then Arvin. I don't think it really matters which order. And then finish with the Elite Four. Then Nimona. And hey, actually, you know, that's a decent amount of stuff. If we're lucky, maybe we'll beat the game next time. That'd be great. That's going to be our goal. It's not like we have a whole lot of training we can do in between now and then. Literally 5 trainers. Well, any other trainers we want to fight, of course, we're still not restricted on how many trainers we fight, but that is our only way of training on trainers. We would have to just start going back through and fighting whoever else is left. There's plenty of trainers left. There's all those elite trainers. If we wanted to like stick to the higher level elite ones, because we left all the elites open. I don't know. Even the guy from like Area 3, he might not even be that easy. To give us a little bit of experience, at least, maybe worth doing. We'll see. We might do a little run through all the elite trainers. Probably wouldn't take too long. Again, it would really only be the last like 3 or 4 that would be a big deal anyway. Let's make sure our top 3 are who we want to use here. Let's go with Also, the top one is who we need to start with, right? So let's make it. They don't get experience for this, so bear that in mind. Gardevoir or Azumarill would be. I think we go Gardevoir because I think I want to start the actual battle with Gardevoir. Okay. And just pretend like I ran back and saved at the Pokemon Center. It's all good. Same deal. Oh yeah, that's right. We have our outside battle first, and then the auto battle, and then the real battle. Yeah, today went well, I'd say. Today went well. This is where we would hope we would get to. I thought, man, we almost maybe even just barely maybe have time also. We went to four and a half hours into the stream. Probably have time to maybe take on these 5 trainers, knock that out, and start with Arbin next time. Should we do that? Should we do that? We'll see how fast I do this. I highly doubt I'll have time. This is going to take us to about 4 hours, I would say. If it doesn't take us to 4 hours, then I'll try to fight 5 trainers here before we head off. I am so ready. So is this Lokix. Wow, how did you do that? Hey, look, it's Carmen. Hey, look, it's Krogan. Hey, look, it's gonna get one shot. Easy start, Prime Ape. The Prime Ape gonna make his appearance. Time for a little bit of a boxing match. Right? Good. Nice. Yeah, you lower that defense. Now we just need to hit the play rough. I was hoping maybe we'd be faster than Primate. Not gonna happen. But we will one-shot him again. We win the boxing match. Some nice heals back. How much did we get there? Tera Pkmn. We pay for some of those mints we just bought. Yeah, think about it. The power items and the mints that we bought this whole time actually almost took up all the money we've made this entire playthrough. So bear that in mind. We're not made of money here. In fact, we have very little ways of making money. However, I don't think I've ever sold any of my sparkly treasures. We probably have quite a bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got some money. You know, if ever there were a place we were gonna find a shiny, I feel like it would be here. I find a lot of shinies. I mentioned this before. I find a lot of shinies in this place. Ah! Where'd the sparkle item go? I know I saw it. Oh. Yes. I don't need to sell them though. Just need to heal a little bit. Get ready for this battle. Is this the gimme that's on top? One of them at least. Oh yeah, there he is. Boppy dog, boppy doppy dog, you do. I am ready. All right, Clive, let's do this. Beep. What happened? Why not? Why didn't you knock the Mankey out there, Gardevoir? Might take a shot from that, I'm not sure. Yeah, a little bit, not much. Yeah, not much. We're going pretty well for us here. I like one Pokemon at a time, but whatever. Ah. Gonna attack or what, Cardi? Easy. Easy. There's no like weird typings for us to deal with, so. Braylon was the only one, and it was only because we had Slowbro up. Yeah, I guess maybe the Toxic Croak wouldn't go well with Gardevoir. He's fine though. A little less fine, I guess, also for the bug type there. And is that 29-30 there? Yep. Alright! That was easy. Let's go, Erie. Let's do it. Let's finish this thing. Let's check how much playtime, if I remember after this. How much time we've actually been playing the game itself. Although, yeah, if I do take those breaks, maybe shave off about an hour of the playtime, which is probably just AFK. Away from keyboard. Alright, 3 or 4 Pokemon? 4? Probably. Bad start. Good but bad. Can we go faster? Can we outs... Oh man, we are asking a lot. She's got 5 Pokemon. Can we possibly outspeed this thing or survive a shock? Both of those are asking a lot. We could Tera, but that would be, again, who are we not going to be able to Tera then? Actually, she's the only one who really needs it. She needs it more than anybody else, probably. Specifically in this situation right now. So this actually might work out really well for us if she's going for a poisoning move. And it could also be a one-shot. Hey, you didn't see this coming, did ya? Neither did I. No pun intended. Poison jab. Hang in there, Guardy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That was close. Let's just one-shot it and call it a day. That's what I'm talking about, Gardevoir. That is why I use you in TCG. That's the exact reason. Lucario, eh? Lucario, eh? It's another annoying one for us here, but I think we can maybe go... Maybe Slowbro here. I think this will work. So we can yawn. We can yawn and Psychic. That's basically all we got to do here. Psychic normal effectiveness could get the special defense drops. We can slack off anytime we need to. But the Dark Pulse, are you kidding me? Come on, man. And you flinch, Slowbro. Slowbro. Okay, then just get knocked out. Thanks for the help, Slowbro. Appreciate it. Talking you up this whole time, and that's what you do for me. Get out of here. Let's go. Now that that happened, and I have no really good option anymore, because that was by far our best option. Let's go with I don't even know. Pelipper? What else is Pelipper gonna do, really? Do we want to set Tailwind? Nah. Wow. That did a lot less than I thought it would. Oh, because he used a special attack. Yes. Flinch. Yes! Pelipper, you are so good. The speed increase. Still got him. Flinch again. I'll take another. You can increase your speed again if you want. Great job, Pelipper. I'm sorry I had to let you faint, but that was awesome. Great work. We are going to be in trouble in the future whenever we can't let our Pokemon get knocked out. I think maybe we try to finish with Dragonite here, right now. Finish off Lucario, that is, not Erie. This is going to be a close one here, by far the closest fight we've had. Other than when we tried to rush Iono, that didn't work at all for us. Oh, please survive the Dragon Pulse. Wow, that was nice. Big hit, come on. Nice! Dragonite! It might be a big leftovers heal right there, too. Annihilate. What are the chances it has Gunk Shot or something already? What are the chances we hit 2 Hurricanes in a row? Ice Punch! Come on! It's like, oh yeah, I have something for a dragon type because I know dragon types are going to be used against me for no reason. Man, this is going to be close. Shouldn't do much, no. Oh, Azumarill, come on, bro. You really? You're going to freeze. You thought I love you too. Oh, that's amazing. And the huge hit. Get out of here, Annihilate. With your tomfoolery. Play rough again. Make sure we get the knockout. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Scream all you want, Eerie. You heathen. Oh no. Good thing we only hit him once, or that would have been to replay. We hung in. Let's go. Let's go. Time for the car. Not you, puppy. Sorry. Almost time for you. Not quite yet. Big heal from the Shell Bell. Not really. Oh, she has another Pokemon. Oh no. Oh no. This is getting way too close for comfort. I didn't see who it was either. Pkmn, yeah. Nice. Big hit, big hit. Yes. Awesome. It's going to be a nice big heal. Full heal. Don't crit. Yep, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Let's go, car. It's your turn. Man, this is so close. I was a little overconfident, I think, coming into this one, but we still got a chance here. I refuse to lose, Eerie. I refuse to lose. I don't care what you refuse. We gotta go straight Draining Kiss here and hope we survive, and then, no! No! No. Not good. Not good at all. Oh man, can we get the Hypnosis? Do we risk the Hypnosis? Or do we just go for a Psychic? Oh boy. Please hit. No! You missed it! It doesn't affect him. What are you? It just... That is nonsense. It just doesn't affect him because he's a car, but it's just like he just has an extra ability. That is nonsense. Good to know. Let's remember that for all future runs. The cars have some extra ability. You can't put them to sleep. No, man. That might be GG right there. Oh, we came so close, but it's not gonna happen. We need, like, the Shell Bell. Come on. Big Shell Bell. Yeah. Keep doing that, please. We're gonna need, but, oh man, because of his actual ability. I don't know if we can get through it because of his defense going up. Oh man, we need, if we're lucky, 2 hits. If we're lucky. Or 1 crit. If we can even survive whatever he's about to do to us, as he is increasing his attack, and there's Spin Out, and there is probably the knockout. Oh man. We couldn't do it, guys. We couldn't do it. That took us about 20 minutes. We're at about 4 hours now, so we're gonna have to call it there. Ah, man, so close. So close. Azumarill. If we just, oh man, if we had Gardevoir, that is so unfortunate. Oh man, we had it. We had it with the Gardevoir Psychic. That's literally all we needed was Gardevoir Psychic. Instead of the Hypnosis. Man, if I only knew that Hypnosis was not going to do anything. Okay, come on, get out of the way. Well, man, that is so unfortunate. We had it. That was it for sure. All we needed was the Psychic. We'll try to remember that for next time. We got to do all the things now. We can't, because of course it's a reset there. So we got to go back through the battle. Well, actually, no, we did that already. It's just the auto battles then, which are easy enough. It doesn't really, just takes a little bit of time is all. But without, honestly, without that, it would be like half. It would take half the time for the actual battle. We could probably try that again, but I'm gonna wait. What are you doing? So yeah, I guess that's it, guys. I hate to end it on a bad note, but we will. Next time, next Monday when we're back at the IronMon stream here, I am gonna try to get through still the whole base game. We're still gonna try now. Now we have a little extra to do, but I think we're gonna be pretty good on time anyway for the next one to get to the end of the base game and maybe even start up Pkmn a little bit, just like get through the dialogue and stuff. So that's that for Monday. And again, Monday, Wednesday is when we do these. Tuesday, Thursday. So tomorrow we're going to be doing Legends Arceus, just casual playthrough. First playthrough for the stream. Actually, it's my second playthrough of the game, but the first playthrough I only got to the Cobalt Coastlands. We're already past that, so this is the farthest I've ever been in Arceus. Enjoying the playthrough, it's great. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow. Friday morning is shiny hunting, chill shiny hunting. AMA style, just come hang out. Maybe even do some BBQs, who knows. And then Saturday mornings we do our battle stream, open league, and yeah, come with a team prepared, co-riding or me riding, only one of those two, base game Pokemon only. Bring 6, use 3, single battles, no duplicate Pokemon or items, roll to 50, and that's that, guys. All 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time starts. I will catch you for those. Randy and Sydney, there's Templar. Peace. Catch you later. Man, I can't believe we lost. So close to beating her. We should have beat her. We should have beat her. I should have trusted my team. I should have trusted I didn't need the Hypnosis.